Every play's a statement, Coach Edd on the headset, leading like a champion. Games on blast, yeah, we talking all the scores. From the stands to the couch, it's college football wars. Tactics arise, rivals feel the pressure. Every snap, every pass, it's a teacher lecture. We breaking down the plays with rhythm and force. This podcast is the playbook, it's the main source. On the headset, we're calling the shots. Every team on the rise, giving all that we got. On the field, we hustle, every snap like it's told. Highlight reels rolling, the stories unfold. Tailgates are packed, fans decked in their pride. On the headset, got the whole world on our side. From the kickoff to the final drop, Coach Edd's breaking down how we thrive. Every week, every game, we're turning the tide. On the headset, where the passion won't hide. Let's talk stats, let's break it down. Championship dreams, we're wearing that crown. From the big wins to the heartbreaking loss. On the headset, we're here, no matter the cost.
What's going on, everyone? It's me, Coach Edd. Another episode of On the Headset with me. Here today, bringing you another college football game. Man, we're going through these games today. It's a lot of exciting action. Tonight, we're going to be covering number 4, Clemson hosting number 9, LSU. So I'm definitely excited to see what's going on. What's up, Miz? Thanks for tapping in, man. Same to you, man. Nothing but love and respect to you. So, but it's a lot going on. It's a lot of great college football games going on right now, too. So I'm tapped in a little bit to seeing, I think it went final, Florida State beating Alabama. Wow, that was a big one there. You know, Florida State was 2-10 last year. So, I'm going to talk about that. So, and Alabama came in ranked number 6, and I think it's the AP poll. So that's a big win for Florida State. You know, it's setting them back up. So, but we're going to dive right into the games that I'm covering tonight. So Clemson and LSU. So just a little side notes for you. Clemson, starting with Clemson. Clemson will open the season opener at home for the first time since 2019. So it's been a while since they opened up at home. This contest will be a matchup of 2 of the 14 winningest programs in FBS history. The programs have a combined 1,623 wins. So that's impressive between these two teams there. So, you know, again, this is going to be some high quality football here. What some of the things you want to watch for go into the season for Clemson. They're attempting to win their 29th overall conference championship. So right now they're tied with Utah, who has 28. So they're definitely trying to move up. Clemson is attempting to become the first program to win 23 ACC titles. Wow, that's deep right there. You know, in the ACC in terms of college football, because think about that. You also have Florida State there. You know, you have Clemson. So you have some good programs there in the conference. So they're also attempting to win back-to-back conference championships for the first time since winning 6 straight ACC titles from 2015 to 2020. So impressive there. So Clemson is facing 10 power conference opponents in the regular season play during this active 14-year streak of 9 win seasons since 2011. Clemson has played 165 games against power conference foes. So, yeah, you're right, Miz. That Florida State was a huge win. So, I'll be reviewing a lot of games later on this week, on Monday, in terms of my weekly review in college football. So, a lot to go on, especially with week 1 now in phase. So, head coach Dabo Swinney is 180-47, entering his 18th season, sitting 15 wins shy of Tom Osborne's 195 for the most wins through 20 seasons in FBS history. So, kudos to him there. So, definitely, you know, longevity, and he's done his thing. Swinney's attempting to improve to 20-4 against AP top 10 teams all time. Regardless of Clemson's rank. Swinney's also attempting to improve to 4-1 all-time against LSU head coach Brian Kelly. including wins while Kelly was at Notre Dame. So you think about that, man. 4 other games. This is the 5th game, and he wants to go 4-1 against him. So it's big. And Kelly wants to again. He wants to get off that snide there. Clemson is 30-10 in its last 40 season openers. Head coach Dabo Swinney is 20-4 in openers in his head coaching career, with 3 losses to Georgia and 1 loss to Duke in 2023. So good history right there for Clemson. Basically 3-1 in terms of win percentage. Saturday, this game today is against number 9, will be Clemson's 8th season opener against an AP top 10 squad in school history, and its 3rd in the last 5 seasons. Saturday's contest against LSU will represent the 29th matchup of top 10 teams in Clemson history. So there you have it. There's the breakdown in terms of the Tigers. So definitely a lot of information there for you guys. So what's up, Cave? How you doing, man?
What's good? What's good?
Yeah, just going over a little pregame information. Just broke down Clemson a little bit. One of the key pointers is Dabo Swinney is going for 4-1 against Brian Kelly in his coaching career. So that's
Wow.
right there. So it's going to be an intense game both ways. So now breaking down a little bit of the Tigers. The Tigers will likely have 5 new starters on the offensive line from the season opener a year ago, with the only possible exception is that of DJ Chester, who started at center but has been moved to left guard. Defensively, the Tigers are led by a pair of preseason All-American linebackers in Whit Weeks and Harold Perkins. So definitely left a like. Thank you, Normal Guy. Really appreciate you for doing that, man. So right now we're just breaking down your Tigers there. So a lot of good information on both teams. Already broke down Clemson. So linebacker Whit Weeks and Nussmeier were named LSU's permanent starters for the season. Nussmeier is the first player in LSU history to return to another year with the Tigers after passing for 4,000 yards the previous year. So that's pretty impressive right there. So what's up, Mitch? Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. Go Michigan. Yeah. I know you'd say that. I know you're covering the game today. So good luck with your stream. We'll talk later because there's a Michigan game I want to cover with you later on. So we'll touch that later. So LSU has returned kickoffs for touchdowns in back-to-back games dating back to last year, Oklahoma and Baylor. And then the Tigers roster now features 3 players who have a combined of 8 kickoff returns for touchdowns. That's dangerous right there. So you got to make sure your coverage is on point. Otherwise, you know what? LSU will sneak by you, and they'll be putting points on the board going the other way. Now, LSU overall is 91-35-5 in 5 season openers entering this season. They've dropped 5 consecutive season openers, but still have managed a 22-7 mark in opening games dating back to 1996. So still impressive as a team right there to be on the winning side with in terms of opening season openers there. So game is just turned onto ABC/ESPN. So definitely stay tuned here. Make sure you guys hit that like button here. Hit the like button for the Hardcore Sports, the Aboriginal Sports, Man Cave, and Coach Edd Sports. So definitely appreciate that. Sub up if you haven't already done so. Now today's top 10 matchup between these two teams marks only the 3rd time in program history that the LSU Tigers have opened a season opener with the top 10 showdown. So definitely something to really keep an eye on. LSU will be after its first road win as an AP top 10 non-conference opponent since beating number 9 Texas 45-38 in 2019. So there you go. So it's going to be a really exciting game, man. So already told you about Kelly. So, what's your thoughts so far, Cave, right now in terms of the team?
Just ready to see LSU, the two quarterbacks, Nussmeier and Cade Klubnik.
Mm-hmm.
Because Klubnik, at first, like I said, when he first started at at Clemson, wasn't too good, but he came on last year, man. And I guess the light must have clicked in his head. So he played some good quarterback last year for Clemson. And
Mm-hmm.
Nussmeier, like I said, he went back to school. Everybody thought he was coming out. And, so I want to see how he's going to do on this season coming up, man, because like he's one of the top draft picks, top quarterbacks going out in the NFL draft. So I just
Mm-hmm.
want to see both of these guys, man, to see how they perform.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
like I said earlier, this is going to be Battle of Death Valley, which is the real Death Valley, LSU versus Clemson, and
Mm-hmm.
also the Battle of the Tigers, man. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
this is a
Mm-hmm.
great game, man. LSU versus Clemson, man. Two great offenses. Let's see what they're going to have some offense today compared to the first game. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see.
Exactly. Exactly. Now, LSU's Brian Kelly will face Clemson for the fifth time today. I told you before he's 1-3 against them, including his times at Notre Dame. He's also the winningest active coach in college football with 313 wins. Now that's at all levels. He's in his
Mm.
fourth year at LSU, 35th overall. And again, he's the winning active coach no matter the division, 313 wins there. So he was at Grand Valley State before, which is actually Division Two,
Right.
if I'm not mistaken here. So um, LSU goes into the season with a 29-11 mark under Brian Kelly. So he's been pretty productive. I know people give him a hard time, because of, he hasn't won the national championship. Their expectations are high over there. What's up, Daniel Berry, man? Thanks for tapping in. So appreciate you. So now here's one keynote that I found interesting, and this goes towards Nussmeier. The last two returning starting quarterbacks at LSU went on to win the Heisman. So the last two, and we all know who they are: Joe Burrow and Jaden Daniels. So
Mm.
does that really open it up for Nussmeier? So we're going to see. Here's a little interesting tidbit. I thought it was very funny. LSU roster features three Weeks brothers. For only the third time in program history, LSU football will feature three brothers. The 3 Week brothers will play on the same team as true freshman Zach joins his older brothers Wes and Whit in the LSU football family. Also, LSU has four players on its roster that have dads who also play for the Tigers. Offensive linemen Bo and Brett Bordelon, star Austin Ashbury, tight end DJ LaFleur, and kicker Aiden Corbello. So, hey, they like to keep it in the family at LSU.
All in
So
the
there you
family,
go.
right?
Yeah. So, just some key stats from last year. In terms of overall record, LSU was 9-4. Clemson was 10-4. In the conference, LSU was 5-3. Clemson was 7-1. In terms of passing offense, LSU passed for 315.2, while Clemson was at 278.5. Passing yards was 224.3. I'm sorry, passing yards allowed. LSU gave up 224.3 and Clemson 213.5. In terms of rush defense, LSU gave up 140.1 per game and Clemson gave up 160.6. LSU's rushing offense is at 116.4, while Clemson is at 173.4. Scoring defense, LSU is at 24.3. Clemson is 23. Scoring offense for LSU is 30.5. Clemson is at 34.5. So there's some tasty little tidbits there. Also, the last meeting in January of 2020, LSU, ranked number 1 at the time, beat number 3 Clemson 42-25. So it's going to be a very, very interesting. And that was at the Superdome. Yeah, that was
In
at the
New Orleans.
Superdome in New Orleans. So um, quite a few preseason awards honorees there for LSU. So quite a few. So it's a lot. So but yeah, these are going to be some two good teams that going at it on the field. So first games are always a little a little jittery. Guys trying to fill out the game, the speed of the game, um, everything. So, but you're expecting this to be a battle of the quarterbacks in a sense, to
Mhm.
see, who's going to position themselves well for the Heisman, position their team in the rankings early in the season. So it's going to be a good game. Hopefully, it's as equally as good as the game I was just looking at in Florida State and
I
Alabama.
just watched that, man. I just
Yeah,
watched that. Alabama was
it-
I can't believe it.
yeah, I was surprised. I'm not gonna lie to you. I Florida
Mhm.
State, because they were 2-10 last year. I did expect them to be better, but
Mhm.
Castellanos, I did not expect him to play like this, because when he was at BC, he didn't play like this. So I wonder if that is as a product of Bill O'Brien, just not
Yeah, that was
understanding
another
how.
thing.
Yeah, so I mean, Castellanos played very well today. So I mean, I was really impressed with the way he played and the level of confidence that he had going out there. So, um, well, a little bit
Yeah.
time before it's coming on. But I'm sorry, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, my boy's a Florida State fan, so I guess I mean, he was talking to me about it, and he was like, "Yeah, he's over there. Castellanos over there. With Bill O'Brien." I was like, everywhere Bill O'Brien going lately, he just
Mm,
turned it down, man. Things are just going haywire, man. I was like, and they still letting this guy just keep coaching, But Castellano came out, man. Florida State played with so much energy. I ain't seen them play with energy like this in a while. That offense
mm-hmm,
was, they was strong on offense, defense too, but Alabama got man, they got some work to do too, man. I thought they were going to be better than what they were, number 8 against an unranked Florida State team. Now Florida State will definitely get in the top 25, and Alabama will go down in the rankings a little bit. But the big
mm-hmm,
loss is Williams. Williams left that game with a concussion,
mm-hmm,
so
mm-hmm,
we'll
mm-hmm.
see. He might not even play next week.
Mm,
So that'd be a big loss for him, because that concussion protocol is at least usually about a week or something like that, man. So we'll have to keep tabs on that. But other than that, Alabama, yeah, they had some spots here and there and stuff like that. I thought they could have done a little bit more and stuff like that. And the
mm-hmm,
quarterback play,
mm-hmm,
he got to play better than what he played. But I mean, it was okay. But like I said, this is the first game, so we'll see, an improvement from week to week. You know what I'm saying, against a
mm-hmm,
tough team. So we'll see, man. But yeah, no, that game was very exciting, man. It was very exciting when it was
mm-hmm.
24-17. I thought Bama was going to come back and tie it up.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. I mean,
So it was,
I'm excited with a lot of these games that are going on
yeah.
today. So, um, if you haven't seen, many games today, I mean, it's been a great kickoff weekend, if you want to say that, starting on Thursday, leading up to today. So, just I'm enjoying providing this coverage and watching these games. So, seeing everything that's going on. So, you got any updates, current updates? You don't have to give the the final games.
Oh, the final games. All
No, no,
right,
you don't have to do that. There's a lot of those. So,
but the finals. Oh yeah, the finals.
no,
A lot of them.
yeah, do the currently active right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm currently active
Mm-hmm.
right now. And start of the third quarter, Oklahoma up 21-0 over Illinois State.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Florida, it looked like the end of the first quarter, Florida up 14-0 over LIU.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Texas A&M with a 7-0 lead over UTSA, 2:38 left to go in the first. And end of the first quarter, Kansas State University up 10-7 over University of North Dakota, 10-7.
Mm-hmm.
And also just tipping off, Michigan and New Mexico's tipping off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Texas Tech with a 7-0 lead over University of Arkansas Pine Bluff, in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the current is for right now. But that I want to keep tabs on that Michigan and New Mexico game,
Mm-hmm.
because Michigan's starting that true freshman Bryce
Mm-hmm.
Underwood.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
know Mitch is tapped into that game.
Yes, he is. So it's going to be intriguing. But again, that's the beauty of this game and what's going on here, especially to start the season. So,
Hmm.
again, a lot of great games. Even tomorrow, we got 2 games on going tomorrow. Virginia Tech at South Carolina and Notre Dame at Miami. The old rivals from the 80s and into the 90s. So, and then Monday will close out with TCU and North Carolina. Bill Belichick coming to the fold. But tonight's game, really excited about it. I'm looking for a lot of action. And you're right. I'm really intrigued with these offenses. The defenses, are they going to be acclimated? And plus, with these returning quarterbacks, because we saw the first game with Texas and Ohio State, and you pretty much had new quarterbacks there. So here you have veteran quarterbacks. Nussmeier coming back after throwing for over 4,000 yards. So
Klubnik.
Klubnik, thank you. He's coming back, and after performing pretty well last year. So and like you said, it's in the Death Valley. So which Death Valley is going to hold true today and come through? So really excited about this game. So a lot of fanfare, and again, man, I'm just so excited, man, with today. I mean, I might even be up late watching the Utah UCLA game after this one. So
yeah, I know you want to see Nico Iamaleava.
Exactly. So yeah, Florida State whooping that tail on Alabama. What's up, Pat? Man, thanks for tapping in, man.
What's going on, yo? Florida
What's
State.
good, Pat?
Isn't that the quarterback that transferred from Boston College?
Yes, it is.
Costello.
Yep.
Castellanos. Yeah.
Castellanos. There you go. He actually fits them pretty doggone well.
Yeah, he fits better with them and not BC with Bill O'Brien and his type of. Bill O'Brien wants a more traditional pocket passer. So, and because that's what I was just saying to Cave. I'm like, he didn't play like this last year with BC, the way he played today. And if he plays like this all season, this reminds me of the 2 years when they had Travis as that quarterback and they went undefeated before. There's such excitement. And Alabama ranked number 6. So, Alabama is not any slouch. So
is this on the network already?
Yeah, it's on the network.
Okay.
You know who's the coordinator?
Twitter.
Gus Malzahn's the coordinator for Florida State. So that's
I was shocked when I saw that. I didn't know he went there. So that's a good move right there offensively. So and again, another two top ranked teams in the top 10. So I'm like
number 4 versus number 9.
Number 9. So this level of football is great, and this is also SEC versus ACC. So I know Pat has that little rooting interest there. So the first one didn't go well.
That boy, Nussmeier.
Yeah, Nussmeier and Club. I can't say his name. I can't say it. Klubnik. So
Klubnik. Klubnik.
Yeah. So it's gonna be it. This one I think is going to be a lot better than the very first game. So,
oh man, doggone
State of
Arch.
Texas.
Yeah,
Arch Manning, man, what was going on today with him? That was crazy.
I don't know. Some people said, "Oh, they have the training wheels on him; they won't take it off." And I'm like, I don't know what you're looking at. So, but yeah, here's a little tidbit for you, Pat. Too, in terms of the offenses. Passing offense for LSU, they threw for 315.2, while Clemson was at 278.5. Yards allowed, 224.3 for LSU, 213.5 for Clemson. Rush defense, LSU 140.1, Clemson 160.6. And then rushing offense, 116.4 for LSU, 173.4 for Clemson. So, you see, and the scoring defense was 24.3 for LSU, 23 for Clemson, and scoring offense was 30.5 for LSU and 34.7 for Clemson. So, if you looking at these numbers, it's telling me, this is going to be a fairly.
Oh, this is going to be an even matchup.
Yeah, it's going to be an even matchup.
Depending on the quarterback play, that's what it's going to be.
So, Alabama was they were number 8. Thank you for clarifying that. So I know there's multiple publications, so whether it's the AP or the coaches, still the fact is they're in the top 10. So I appreciate that, William, correcting me and let me know. So I try to have it as close as possible. So who outside of the quarterbacks, Cave, who are some key players that you're looking for each team?
I'm looking for the wide receivers. You know, LSU is wide receiver U, right? So I'm see
Mhm.
who's gonna be the next Malik Neighbors, Jamar Chase. You know what I'm saying? That's who I'm going to be looking for.
Mhm.
Because like you said, in the first game that we watched, other than Jeremiah Smith, no other wide receivers stood out in that first game. So I want to see
Hey,
who's going to stand out in this game.
looking at receiver for Clemson too, Coach Antonio Williams.
Okay.
See if he's legit.
Okay.
See if he's a legit receiver out there. Antonio Williams considered one of the high-ranked prospects out there. If he didn't transfer, I ain't been keeping up on the transfers, but I think Antonio Williams stayed with. I think he stayed with Clemson.
Yeah, he's there. He's wearing number 0. So 5'11", 190. He's in the junior class, so he's from South Carolina. So yeah, he's there. So expect him to be there. So this LSU roster is just so
I'm
small.
gonna tell you next week. I feel bad for Grambling. They got to go visit Ohio State. So Ohio
Oh
State
man, they finna
might
get
open up a
destroyed
can.
because their offense didn't do nothing today either.
Right.
Oh, Grambling. Okay.
Next week,
Yeah.
and then also
Yeah.
Texas face San Jose State. I guess they could try to get their offense right. I guess.
Yeah, San Jose State lost last night, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they were getting whooped on too.
Yeah, they lost last night.
By Central Michigan, wasn't it?
Yeah, Central Michigan.
What?
Yeah, that's what it was. That's who it was. Let me see.
Let me see the score from
It
last
was
night.
16-14. It ended up 16-14. So
Oh well, they almost came
It was a
back.
low
Then.
score. Yeah.
Pardon me. So, and Pat, you gave me Williams. Is there any other player on either team that you want to keep an eye out for?
Okay, Klubnik and Williams, and I want to see what this Clemson defense is like this year. They said the Clemson defense might be okay this year, so we're gonna see.
Okay, and here comes Clemson onto the field, coming down their walk as always. That is, one of the most interesting entrances into a stadium. So, and that's also the beauty of a lot of college programs when you have, those type of entrances, and you have a statue that you touch or a rock that you touch. Virginia Tech with the lunch pail. I always felt that was one that was very, a great look there. So, but yeah, with all the pageantry, there it is, and again, you have Clemson's head coach really looking to catch Tom Osborne. Like I said, he's 15 short. Within a 20-year period of the 195 by Tom Osborne. So, it's will he be able to do it this year or will it be next year? So, and that should be, is that Tom Allen?
That's what I'm looking like.
Yeah, I
Clemson.
think that's for Clemson. I think that's Allen, who was Indiana's head coach. He went to Ohio State, and I forgot who he was with before that. So, so there you have it. Again, a lot of intrigue with this. Cave, like he says, the matchup of Death Valley, the real Tigers, who's going to come away.
Yeah, this is the real Tigers.
Yeah. So, hey, you can also make a little fun fact of which Tiger are going to rule the Eastern area. Either out of the ACC or the SEC. Which Tiger will do it? Oh, that's Patch. All right,
and bragging rights, right?
Yeah,
bragging rights.
Thanks to everyone who's tuning in. Make sure you guys go to each network: the Hardcore, the Aboriginal Cave, Coach Edd Sport, the Man Cave, Coach Edd Sports, Big Pat Sports Talk. Make sure you hit the like button on each of those. If you haven't already subbed up, sub up to each one of us and hit the notification so you know when we post new content. We really appreciate it. It helps us out, get us out there. It's free for you guys. You know the saying, if it's free, it's for me. So, and also share on all your social media platforms. So it really helps us out. So we thank you. And we're looking for a really, really exciting game. So definitely, interested with this one. Hey, I wonder what's happening with Malik and Sexy Dexy. Did they have a bet going on?
Yes, they are.
That's true. Dex and Malik Neighbors.
Yeah,
Cordell Flott should be in there too.
Oh yeah,
Cordell Flott,
LSU. Yeah, so you know they're tuned into this, so so it's a really exciting game. So,
All right. So, do you guys want me to call, or you want me to just sit back and chill? What y'all want me to do?
Do you remember how I do it, Pat?
Yeah, we call out the formations. Call out,
the hash. Go ahead, you can start it because you're probably a little bit ahead of me because I'm usually behind. So most people are probably ahead of me too. So it's fine. Go ahead. It allows me to also see certain things and get my little coaching insight along the way. So,
and man, I am extremely proud of both of you guys, man. You guys are dope calling these college games, man. This is what's up.
That's my pleasure. So, but go ahead, Pat. You got it.
All right, Clemson kicking off, and SEC versus ACC. Is my dogs gonna get it done today? Touchback.
Okay, yeah, that's one of the most intriguing things, for me. The conferences, the bragging rights. So ACC is really trying to, because they were for a minute they were thought of as fourth.
Mrs. Boy, Nussmeyer.
Yep, Nussmeyer.
See what he do today. Now, we'll say this LSU offensive line is going to have to adjust. I think they lost like 3 offensive linemen last year, if I'm not mistaken. They lost some receivers. So
they have five new offensive linemen. The center is actually playing right guard, though. So it's technically 4.
Okay. All right. Looks like come out in the trip set shotgun. Running back in motion. And it's a handoff. And he breaks a tackle. He gets to the 30, to the 40, to the 45, down to the 49-yard line. What a broken tackle by Durham right there.
What a run there. Exactly. That's a good run right there. And good way to stay on balance, not let your knee drop and hit the ground because you had a defender right there on him. So good job there. Go ahead.
They pulled the receiver right there. All right. Like shotgun twin formation. Yep. Quick pass to the outside to the tight end. Sharp. Bowers Sharp. What if you could play like another Bowers?
Nice little quick slant with an out cut right there. So definitely a form of a rub route. So definitely, and it allows Nussmeyer to see how they're playing, those when they're going balanced like that.
They're gonna get Clemson off balance, coach, by going quick routes, and they're gonna be pulling a lot since they got 5 new offensive linemen. Let's see, because I don't think they're road graders like they were last year. But shotgun trips, tight end in motion, goes into the slot. Yep, quick pass out to Durham. Durham goes forward, and he gets another first down. LSU. They line up with 11 personnel, coach?
Yeah, it was 11 personnel when you moved it with the tight end flexed out, and then you motioned them in and then back out. So yes, personnel was 11. So
yeah, they're gonna stay in 11 personnel pretty much this whole game. I guarantee it.
This tempo is definitely there. So how does Clemson adjust to that too? So
all right, they got the tight end in line. 11 personnel, ball snap, tight end stays at the block. He goes deep. Oh man, that could be offensive pass interference. Ain't nothing like DK Metcalf. That dude is big.
And the ball looked like it sailed up on it.
Yeah. So wow, man. So now I just want to know safety. That's a slot fade. So why wasn't it? Okay, he was over there. Okay, he did. He just got there late. So they're both hand fighting. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was too busy hand fighting, but number 14 is huge.
Right. He's a tall receiver, yeah.
You're like 6'6", 6'7".
Trudez Green.
And he look like he has some wheels.
Yeah, he's 6'7". All right, back in 11 personnel. All right, yep. Clemson all over that carry right there by Durham. There goes that Clemson defense.
He looked bad. He looked like Plax, like Plaxico Burress out there, wide receiver.
He's 6'7".
Nussmeyer has to read the box.
Yeah, right.
Because you had 6 in the box, really. With 2 over the hang. So, who's going to be free? So, got to read that. Like right now, you got 6 man box.
They got the twin receiver sets, duos. and Nussmeier has to take a timeout. If they're gonna play that 11 personnel, try to run the ball, Nussmeier has to make better reads on that because man, you should have pulled that at the very least.
That's why I said you got to either keep it or run an RPO off of it. You know, it's really really simple. You're a veteran quarterback, so you know how to read these defenses and how to attack it. So, you know, so
and they're on the 3rd and 11 right now. That's long. Third.
Well, that's what you want to do is defensively. You want to keep the offense on the stick. So now you can run certain little games if you want to bring pressure. If he has to get it out quickly, then you rally and get to the ball carrier as quick as possible. So I have to bring up the hold on. Let me bring up the
Gamecast.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Share screen. All right, so there it is. So right now they are lined up on. Looks like they're on the current drive. They're on the Clemson 40-yard line. Okay.
Yep. 3rd and 11, Clemson 40-yard line. My Gators are up 17-0.
Over LIU.
OU is up 21-0. I'm talking about SEC.
And Nussmeier is 2 or 3, 12 yards. Durham has 1 run of 24 yards. So it's not. I know it's new. It's just starting. So just like to keep a little track on things.
Okay, is that North Dakota trying to play Kansas State tough? 3rd and goal from the Kansas State 1. It's 7-10.
Yeah, those teams really do play some good football, even if it's FCC, whether it's North Dakota State.
Yeah, because North Dakota State won earlier. Yeah, they beat somebody earlier. Oh, they beat the Citadel.
You got South Dakota State. Who's the other one? Montana and Montana State. Those are the ones.
Montana.
Boise State's the big school out of all of them.
Yeah, Boise got clocked. Oregon clocked Montana or Montana State today.
Oh, Oregon won today? Okay, good.
Oh, they won huge.
Okay. Pat, Boise is actually Mountain West. They're FBS. They're not FCS.
Yeah, that's right.
And they got blown out. They got blown out the other night.
North Dakota just went up on Kansas State.
This is tough for Kansas State because after last week with Iowa State and now this is they're gonna. It sounds like they're gonna have a tough season.
Iowa State looking good too, I guess.
So they shook off the little rust from last week. So they're and that win does bodes well for you. So
yeah, LSU, like Coach said, their whole offensive line is gone. Emory Jones, Miles Frazier, Garrett Dillinger, Campbell.
Wow, right. Iowa is. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, well, 3rd and 11, tight end in motion. Where's trips? Now the tight end goes in motion. Yep, I know they're gonna do a handoff, and it is tough.
Split zone. There it is. So
I don't think LSU has a trust in their receivers like years past.
Well, that 6'7" dude, better. He got to step up.
Plus, first game, I want to see how they go. So, but I was saying Iowa is struggling right now with Albany, 17-7 at halftime.
They're getting beat 17-7?
They're winning, but that's Albany. That's FCS. You're supposed to
trounce them dudes.
All right, the punt goes into the end zone, and K. Klubnik and the Clemson offense comes out. K. Klubnik last year is 63%, 259 yards and per game, and 36 touchdowns and only 6 interceptions last year. Go ahead, man, K.
I said he's the number 3 prospect in this NFL draft, I guess.
Number one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the way number 1 played, quote unquote, today.
All right, let's see what OK got for this LSU defense. Now, LSU defenses are normally fast. I'm looking at Weeks, number 33, man. I think he's going to be one of the top linebackers in the country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a preseason All-American.
Oh, that was almost
Oh.
picked.
Settle down because they came with the linebacker blitz off that edge, so he replaced them. It's standard.
Mm-hmm.
Replace the blitz. So
All right, let's see what Clemson comes out. They come out in 11 personnel. I think you're gonna see a bunch of 11 personnel in this game. Most definitely. You gotta watch that tight end. That's off the line a little bit. Williams in motion, hands it off to the running back, and LSU stops him for about 2, maybe 3, 2 yards.
Mm-hmm. These guys are really flying around the ball,
Yeah.
around the field. So
Yeah, LSU's always been fast on defense.
So now it's a 3rd and 8. What do you do as far as your Clemson? Is it possible you just want to run with a screen, or do you think you have the time to get the ball?
Screens actually would work against LSU because they're so fast, and they do send a corner blitz. K coming, and he is sacked. Oh, the corner blitz. He didn't see it.
That was a good call right there
Yes,
by the LSU defense. So, definitely got to see that coming.
So somebody must have knew the play call. They must know they love to run those drag routes right there. That's why they brought that corner right there. Because if he goes out on the route, that's an easy first down. But he did that drag towards the linebacker, so they must have knew they love running plays like that.
On that play, that running back should have read the blitz, should have taken it.
All right, fair call. And LSU with heck of field position at the 47.
So you basically did not have the field flipped on you, so you're in a good spot. Okay, what's the flag for?
Yeah, what do you get a flag?
No, that's got to be against Clemson. I know, holding on LSU, so they lose a little bit. Back to the 37.
Okay. All right. So still field position. So it's not like you're pushed all the way to your end zone. So now everybody has, they both had one series. So what do you do now? What's your adjustment? So
I forgot about that defensive tackle, Peter Woods, for Clemson.
They always
say he's the number 1 prospect.
Peter Woods.
Yeah. Gators up 24-0. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you beat up on FCS teams.
They probably gonna win like 56-3 or something.
All right, so let me see. Oklahoma's at 21-0 in the 3rd quarter.
What they got DJ Lagway ranked?
Oh, Lagway got to play because they got him ranked low. And man, we 3rd and goal again. Good grief.
Is 14-10 over Kansas State.
It's North Dakota. Yeah.
Michigan is up 14-0 over New Mexico. USC is 7-3 over Missouri State. Texas Tech is Arkansas Pine Bluff, so they're at 14-0 in the 1st quarter. So
it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yeah, I know.
All right, well, DJ Lagway so far only got 50 yards passing, 9 of 11 for 1 touchdown. So we just running it down their throats right now.
That's what you need to do. Whoa. NC Central is down to New Hampshire 10-3 in the 3rd quarter.
Michigan is up over New Mexico 14-0.
The true freshman Bryce Underwood.
Yeah, he's nice, man.
Whoa, Temple 42 points.
Yeah, 52-10. Temple won.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, UVA is up over Coastal 28-0 in the 3rd quarter. I know they say they have a quarterback over there. Let me take a look at what he's doing. See what's this? Chandler Morris.
Wow, man. Alabama loses to Florida State. That is crazy.
Rejuvenated Florida State.
What's even more difficult, or I guess for Alabama, it looked like they looked like they were taken out to the woodshed to a certain extent,
Man.
and their offensive line did not look well. It really did not look well. Okay, we're coming back to live action.
All right.
That is Tom Allen. What is he going to do defensively?
Let's see what old Tom Allen draws up against this LSU offense this drive. All right. Nussmeier. All right, number 14 is in motion. Man, they look like they're going into a pro set out of the shotgun. Nussmeier, quick pitch to number 8, and they get maybe 2 yards.
Now
that formation there, what personnel is that? When they got basically
it's you might as well say it's 12 because you had 2 in a sense. 2
I was
tight
gonna
ends.
say that, 12
in the wings position.
I don't know if number 14 is not a tight end, but he looked like one. But yeah, that was 12. Now they're back in 11. Twin receiver set. Quick pass. Oh, good. Oh, did he fumble? And he lost the ball, did come loose. And it Clemson hands it, and he goes it down to the 24-yard line.
On
that hit on that guy.
On that little shoulder hit.
What's even better is no matter what, you saw the ball, just scoop it and go. Even if let the refs blow it dead. So how many times have we seen guys just stop? So let me see. He has it. Yep, had it. Turned
Bauer
upfield.
got the bow put on him.
At least I will say
that knee's down.
No, the ball.
Oh, no, it's not. The ball is loose before his knee hits.
Yeah, the ball is coming out.
Yeah, there it is. It's loose. Good way to put your hand in there and pull it free. It's coming loose. Yep.
It like the ball moved just before his shin hit. And I think he knocked out his own damn hand. Yeah, that's a fumble. That's a fumble.
Thanks, Charles, man. I really appreciate you. I think I know you're probably if I remember correctly, you're in the Bahamas. Hope it's some nice weather out there. But again, thanks for always tapping in, man. Nothing but respect for you. Can't tell what they're reviewing it. I know you got to review it.
Man, they just gonna go do a review now when they showing all this review.
Hey, Mr. Charles, if you haven't subscribed to the Aboriginal Sports Network yet, go ahead and subscribe to the Aboriginal Sports Network for us, man.
Look at that. Utah State. Ooh,
that's a good one too.
Yeah, I forgot. I think I had Utah. No, I think I had Utah State lower than UTEP. Let me double check that. I think that's what conference.
Cal playing Oregon State.
Are they going to say that he did a football move? I don't know.
No, he did because he turned. He caught it, turned upfield.
Yeah, but he didn't get 2 steps. It's uphill. Fumble.
Okay.
So they call that turn a football move.
Normally
have to get 2 feet. Now. Hey, is that AJ Terrell's little brother?
That's what I'm thinking, right? Right. Y'all seen the same number 8, right? Terrell. Might be.
All right, Clemson is in business now. At the 24-yard line. All right, there goes that 11 personnel. The tight end in line. They might run right here. Nope. Ball is snapped. Blitz, throws over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Antonio Williams. This Clemson offense looks a little out of sorts, man. You got to know when them blitzes and stuff. And Perkins Jr. It's another guy you want to look at on LSU's team.
It looked like they sent that corner blitz again.
And what do you say, Charles? It's 80. Okay, 83. Humidity at 76. I'm not mad at you, player.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm in
right.
the Caribbeans.
Ball is snap. Play action. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Man.
Thought he had him.
Good bracket there. Penn State won 46-11. Sis is gonna get it to me.
Or Nevada.
Yeah.
He says scoops.
Yeah. Go ahead. You know how I feel about the state pen. So it's 3rd and 10.
Okay.
So now I'm expecting, you're gonna have to pass. Now I want to bring pressure, possibly get a sack to get him out of field goal or make his field goal a little bit more difficult.
All right, I knew they were going to run it right there, man.
It's like a 3 and out again, but it's like they're gonna get a score. They're gonna get a score or a field goal.
Yeah, field goal, but man, you didn't get anything off that turnover. That's a huge win for LSU.
Mm-hmm. That's a major win. So,
but me and Coach, we've been seeing that these couple of days. Man, these guys gotta take advantage of these turnovers.
6. Oh my goodness, he split a double team right there.
Right, so.
And then with these college kickers, these are not guaranteed 42 yards.
So he's on the, what's that, the right center hash?
Oh, well, he's a good one. That's good.
Right.
Yeah, you have it. So let me
3 points off the turnover. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make me a sandwich and be right back.
No problem. So let me update the score. So it is now 3-0. Oops, sorry, wrong way.
3-0.
Clemson.
Clemson.
I put the wrong Tigers. That's why. 3-0. So they're saved. And now we have this back up on the board. All right, so there you go. So
yeah, Coach, it said Tigers 3, Tigers 0, 3-0. Tigers.
Exactly. So I sub and hit the like button. Thank you, Charles, man. We really appreciate you, man. Thank you for always supporting us. Keep in tune. You're always going to see some great content across the hardcore, the Aboriginal, and Big Pat, Man Cave, and myself.
I'm about to put my link in there because I don't think he's subbing. You can sub to Moz too, Charles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to put my link in there for you.
Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, that's a tough one for Clemson. I mean, you that's good for LSU. You only gave up 3 points, but it's tough for Clemson because you were hoping to capitalize on that, that turnover. Get down and get a touchdown, but your offense not moving. It's tough, So offensively, now you can start to say, well, maybe we should have ran on first down, or done a different path, different passing play, even ran a simple screen, something to that effect, to get the defense moving sideline to sideline. I know they're fast, but they can't move faster than the football. So,
all right.
So we'll see what happens going forward.
That's a win for LSU. 3 points to compare to 7, but still, LSU got to get going, man. These offense got to get going. The defense has been the defense is ahead of the offense. But I know with LSU, they got the new offensive linemen and some new players. And right out the gate, you playing a good team. It ain't like you playing like a little cupcake team to get.
You need to step it up. So there we have it. All right. So UTEP is on conference. You will say that's who it is. Okay. Mississippi is up on Georgia State 7-0 right now in the first quarter. Texas.
I want to see what is Ole Miss. Ole Miss is playing too. Let me see.
Yeah, they're up on Georgia State 7-0.
Okay.
Yeah, UCLA.
Mississippi State played earlier. They played Southern
Mississippi State. Sorry if I said Mississippi State. Vanderbilt is up 28-0 over. Who is this? Is this Charleston Southern. Okay. And that's pretty much Texas A&M. Texas A&M and UTSA. Texas A&M is only up to 14-10. Wow. All right, Kansas State has come back. Florida is up 30-0 on LIU. So that's going to be a basic mollywop. So Illinois State is down 21-3 to Oklahoma in the third, or going into the fourth quarter. All right, so we're coming back to action. And who's that? Molly McGrath? Yeah, it's Molly McGrath there. So. And I don't know what she's talking about. The 20th Hurricane Katrina anniversary. Oh, okay. And what's up, RC Hawkeye? Thanks for tapping in, man. Yeah, they're out there, all right. So ball kicking to the end zone. So
look at Charleston Southern got one of my family friends. Her son is playing for Charleston Southern. He's a freshman now.
Oh,
Cornerback
okay.
Turner Davis.
All right. What's up, Nimar? How you doing, bro? Thanks for tapping in, man. Yeah, that was That was a good win for Ohio State. So all right, Williams walked out of the tent, so it looks like he's all right.
RC, how's Bryce Underwood looking for Michigan, the true freshman?
All right, so LSU's on the left hash mark. They're in a 1-by-3 set. Wing to the left, running back to the left of Nussmeier, motion across. Inside is run and tackle for a loss by Clemson there. Looks like it's a 2-yard loss by Brown. So good defense right there. Linebacker scraping, reading the alley and attacking and filling. So you back that?
Yeah, I'm back. You can go ahead, Coach.
No. Oh, okay. He said Underwood is
defense look legit.
Yeah, Underwood is doing good so far. So 2nd and 11. Middle of the field at the 24-yard line, 2-by-2, running back to the left. There's a flag, false start on the offense. So it's going to move him back. It's going to be a 2nd and 16 when we come back to the next snap there. So see what happens, how they adjust. Green was the one who, I guess, flinched to cause a false start. So Charles says, move over here to hit the like button. I soaked up for some time now on here. Okay. Doing good. Underwood is doing good. So middle field, snap 2-by-2. Running back is deep. Nussmeier is going deep to Green and through his hands. Good coverage by the safety there, but says it's the flag on the play. So let's see what we're going to have. All right, referee is waiting for the call from the official. Pass interference on the defense.
Might get LSU jump started now.
So right, that's what I was saying.
That'll be a 15. Indiana came back to win 27-14 over Old Dominion. So why would you do that there? Okay, yeah, no, he let go. So you gotta read that.
Yo, that dude got some speed, man.
Yeah, that's interference. That's interference. So
he got to get his route running together, though.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, RC. So motion will go orbit around, and it's going to be a handoff off tackle. There he goes, hits the corner, hits the alley, and he got a good pickup there of about 14 yards. So there you have outside. Yeah, there you go. So that's a good run, good attack. Backside needed to do a better job of reading. So you had a safety in the box. He needed to read that. Oh, he needed to get that edge there. He let the receiver get to him. So you got to read that. Force it back inside. So 1st and 10 at about the 48-yard line. Pistol formation on the left hash, wing to the right, 2-by-2 set. Bringing 6 across, bringing him into the inside slot. And there's a run right up the gut, right off tackle, and there it is. So there's a flag on the play. They're probably going to call illegal motion. Is it illegal motion?
Yeah, illegal step has got to be. Illegal motion, same thing.
That'll be a 5-yard penalty and replay the down. So Kelly's trying to find out, and he gets the call. So that should have been on Nussmeier because. So let's see. Oh yeah, legal formation because he was on the line and he brought him inside. So yeah, that's on Nussmeier. That's not on him.
That's what he's trying to tell the coach.
That other receiver needed to step up. So
yep.
So here we go. 61-9. Wow. First and 15. Hit over Duquesne.
Man, that's crazy.
And what's going on? These guys don't know
second timeout.
Yeah, they took another timeout. That's
he's going at his offensive coordinator now. He said, "Are you effing kidding me?"
And I know y'all in the middle of the game call, but what's Alabama's biggest problem?
They got a lot of problems out there.
Offensive line. I think offensive line isn't as good as what people really think. Some people are going to question the head coach. They're going to question him, DeBoer.
Yep. So he won't be there long if they have another season like they did last year.
The expectation is much higher, so they're expecting him to do what he did with Washington. So, and it doesn't seem like this team is overly tough. That's the one thing you could say about a Nick Saban team. They're going to be tough. This team isn't. So,
different recruiting style.
So it's 1st and 15. Ball is on the 43, right hash mark. Pistol formation, wing to the right. Motion in from the outside with the Z. Off tackle, cut back, ran the same exact play that they ran before. Looks like he picked up about 7 yards. So it's going to be about second down, probably about 7 or 8 yards, give or take. So
maybe they see something with the motion and to hurry up against this Clemson defense.
Right. So where are they? Are they right center hash? Middle? All right, yeah. All right. The crowd is looking good. I want to see the field. Come on, y'all. Thank you. All right, so they're on the right center hash, 3-by-1, running back to the right, split zone. Yep, there it is. Clemson, good job by the linebacker, taking the outside shoulder, forcing him back inside to flow. So there you go. Looks like it was a 1-yard loss right there. So knew that was coming off of the
not happy with his offensive coordinator right
now. Florida State needed that win after their nasty. Yeah, they did. They definitely did. And Castellanos is definitely the spark plug that they need. So
they got rid of DJ Ugu.
Ugalele. 3rd and 9, left hash mark, 3-by-1. Nussmeier drop back, passes away, and it's incomplete there. So that's going to be a 4th down, a 4th and 9. So good job by the defense stepping up. And LSU, you helped them. Penalties, taking that time out. You seem a little bit rattled right there. So, yeah, that ball really died. If it stayed up, it probably was going to be picked. So LSU was lucky. So it's going to be 4th down, and they're going to need to punt. So the only good thing is how much of a field change do you do with Clemson in terms of punting? Is it going to be at the 20 or is it going to be inside the 20? So here's the snap, high snap, but good adjustment. Ball's away. Pick to the right, and it went way out of bounds. So where is it? They're marking it at the 15-yard line of Clemson. So there you're going to have it when we come back to Clemson's next possession. So I know you're ready, so you can take over when you're ready.
I gotta see Nussmeier step up, man. These are experienced quarterbacks. He's the one that got to settle his team down.
Exactly.
But these LSU receivers are not the same, bro. I'm looking at them. They're not the same. This is the first time I see LSU not have at least 2 dogs at the receiver position.
Right.
I don't think they have one.
All right. So UVA is okay. Go ahead. You got it, Pat.
All right, Kate Kublik, 11 personnel, receiver in motion. Hey, it's a jet sweep. Number one gets to the outside. Oh, they tackled him. It'll be about a 4-yard gain.
Almost got it there. If he could have got off that edge, it would have really said something there. So Tennessee trounces Syracuse. Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. So
And both
another
offenses are struggling right now.
A lot of these top ranked offenses have struggled today. So let me see.
All right,
Go ahead.
good timeout on the field.
Coach Edd, one thing for sure, when new top 25 is released, it won't be. Yeah, you're right about that. Boise definitely is not in the mix. Who is your football team? Georgia, right?
No, my football team is Duke in basketball and football. You know, Duke is like a Duke football, but got to get it going.
Yeah, Manny Diaz has to get it going. Definitely, ever since what you call left for Texas A&M. So
yeah, I know.
So I thought they were headed in the right direction.
He was a good coach.
Georgia won 45-7, so they're going to be ahead of the SEC right now. And let me see, based on, let me take a look here.
All right. Let's see if Clemson. Yep. Hands it out to the running back, goes right up the middle. Both these teams, you're going to have to attack them, man.
Good 8-yard run there.
Who's going to get pushed on the offensive line? Because both offensive lines, they have one good play, and then they just go back into the shell. Adam Randall, 6'2", 235 at running back, man. A load. All right, 1st and 10. Clemson got a first down. Hey, how about that? All right, ball is snapped. Klubnik gets out the pocket, throws, and it's complete for a first down.
Good accuracy on the throw on the run.
Good flow.
Yeah,
nice
hurry it up.
Them guys yesterday.
Defense gets settled.
Yeah, we got the game on tomorrow night too. So.
All right, ball is snapped. Quick pass again. Gets it to that big running back. Oh, he's get flipped by number 0. Oh, no, that's number 6.
Suplex.
Got suplex.
WWE action out there.
Right. Well, you got 7 yards out of it. Now you're slowing it back down. Now what you going to
do? You can do a multitude of things. 2nd and 3, you can go over the top just to give them a look and come back to run on 3rd down if you want to.
Man, I'm doing 2 runs. We ain't been getting first down. Okay. Oh, LSU showing blitz. Ball is snap. Yep. I think offensive lineman move.
Everybody pointing.
Off start. Good grief.
Michigan is still at 14-0.
Yeah. Florida, 31-0 going into the half.
And that's what we're supposed to do to Long Island. Good Lord.
All right. Whoever they are, Long Island, the Knights of the Black, whatever.
Good Sharks. They're actually called
Sharks.
Sharks.
Yeah.
They really are from Long Island, New York.
All right. 2nd and 8 now. 12 personnel. Club that gets out the pocket, throws, quick pass, and it's a first down.
He be accurate, though.
Yeah.
I like what Clemson is doing, too. You're actually giving him somebody sitting right at the sticks that he can put it right there to him.
He actually looks like Dart a little bit. Same stature.
Single high. No, they cover 2.
All right, Clemson, 12 personnel. Hands it out to number 19. And LSU is all over that one. Good grief.
They're doing a run blitz. They on running downs, it looks like they're bringing the run blitz. So what you got to do is replace the blitz with someone receiver coming off of there, RPO off of it, or a screen. Yeah, he's the run blitz.
Perkins came up in there. Perkins.
Mm-hmm. Good job. Good job by the defense there. Well, all right. Clemson takes.
There's a lot of time I call in the first quarter on both teams.
Yeah, both of them. Y'all both are now down to one timeout. Well, you know one thing. If you're going to challenge something in the first half, you really got to be sure now.
So, and Nussmeier is one of the quarterbacks that's rated high in the draft, and also Drew Aller, right? Drew Aller.
Mm-hmm. What did Aller do today?
They won 46-11. I think they beat Nevada. They played Nevada.
It does. I still want to know what he did in Aller. All right. Aller. Drew Aller, 22-26, 217 yards. He got one sack.
All right, 6-12. Ball is snap. Quick pass. Oh, and that's behind the receiver. Incomplete.
All right, so that'll be a 3rd and 13 coming up. So let me see what analysis.
All right, 3rd and 12. Ball is snap. Klubnik looking, gets out the pocket. He's going to run, and he's going to be well short.
Mm-hmm. 7 yards short, so it's going to be a 4th down. Clock is running. First quarter's almost done.
You remember the old Big 12 back in the day, man? It used to be shootouts in the Big 12. 56-50, get 56-50 games for us. Good Lord.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're going for a field goal.
Oh, my goodness. A 62-yard?
All right, I'm pressing.
Oh, it's going to be a pooch punt.
Smart. That was smart.
That was smart.
Yeah, that was real. Yeah, but it didn't go far enough. It's to the 16. Still, that was a good play. You changed the field, so definitely what you want to do. The way your defense has been playing, make them go the long length of the field. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, their defense is flying all over the place. Mm-hmm.
I think Wesley made a better defensive coordinator than coach Clemson's Brent Venable. He used to have that defense in Clemson humming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. What are they running? 7-man box. Ooh.
Anderson won a nice play right there for a first down.
Mm-hmm. You got the RPO action off of you got the run flow on the front side with a quick slant off of the back side. So there you go. Moved it out to the 27-yard line. Why'd you give him the inside? You gotta be smarter than that.
Yeah, that's the only place he could go. This little small cell. That dude only about 5'7" at best. All right. 11 personnel, Nussmeier, and that's the end of the first quarter.
Mm-hmm. All right, so ended first 3-0 Clemson. So another low-scoring game. Cave? Any updates that you have?
Yeah, updates. All right, update. Oklahoma up 28-3 over Illinois State, 10:53 in the fourth quarter left to go. Halftime, Florida all over LIU, 38-0. Also, second quarter, Texas A&M up 21-10 over UTSA with 26 seconds left to go before the half. And halftime, North Dakota up 21-17 over Kansas State. Also, Michigan up 17-0, 8:21 left to go in the second quarter. And early second quarter, Texas Tech all over University of Arkansas Pine Bluff, 30-0. With 12:02 left, early second quarter. There's a commercial, Tommy DeVito. Tommy DeVito, the progressive.
Okay. Week ones, though, usually, I'd really like to see what happens going into the second week. That's why that
Right.
Kansas State game is surprising to me. You'd expect them to clean up something after last week, and then Iowa State, they exploded, scoring 55 points after last week. So, and Kansas State to be struggling with an FCS program like this,
Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to tune in for that Utah UCLA tonight, man. I have to see those tackles, man. I have to see those tackles.
Oh yeah, those two tackles that's supposed to be
From
NFL draft.
Utah.
Spencer Fano.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fano
at least
and
watch the
Caleb.
first half. So
I think they come on 11 o'clock.
yeah, it's that's why I said I can see that game after this one. So yeah, and then Washington.
Both their tackles. Both the tackles were top 10, top 15 in drafts.
The left tackle is, I thought, was a third rounder projected.
Oh, was a third round? Oh, the right tackle I know. No, the right tackle I know is a top 10 pick. Is Fano.
Yeah. Fano is the top 10, but the other one I thought is projected. Wait a minute, I could be wrong. Hold on a minute, let me just make sure.
You might be right because I know it was just Fano, but you said they got both tackles, but I know Fano is the one that's rated higher.
So let me double check that. So 47 for Clemson, seems to be playing very well as a linebacker. So he's someone that I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on as they go along.
Is that Weeks?
No, Weeks is for the for LSU.
Oh, Weeks is on LSU and Perkins. So Weeks and Perkins on LSU.
Yeah. Weeks and Perkins on LSU.
Okay.
47.
Notre Dame versus Miami. That should be a good one.
47 is Sammy Brown.
Oh, Carson Beck is going to be on the mark. Carson Beck from Miami.
That's right.
And with Notre Dame, they're going to be coming with some tough defense. So
all them guys should be coming out this year. They all should be coming out.
All right, handoff. LSU goes for it. He pushes for a first down to the 40-yard line. Good
run. Nice tough run. Thomas.
Caden Proctor did not impress me today for Alabama.
Yeah, he didn't do good for Alabama. The offensive tackle.
Mwaga, though, for Miami, be one to watch tomorrow. As far as the tackle, Fano's the third rank according to Draft Buzz.
All right, just the formation. All right, now they're out of the pistol. Back to 11 personnel, hiding that tight end. Ball a snap, hands it off to number 80, gets to the outside and pushes forward for about 8-9 yards.
Good job there. So
Johnson.
Yeah, Caleb Lomu, left tackle for Utah, late second, early third round.
Oh, okay.
Utah be having some good linemen sometimes.
Yeah, he's just lighting up in weight. He's 295. So that's what I said. Let's see. Okay, they're on the left.
Oh, good pass over the middle to number 0.
Mm-hmm.
First down, Thomas. That might be a player for him.
Nussmeier.
Good play by Nussmeier too. What he pumped. Yep, he looked that way like he was going to pump it and open it up. He also had the crosser in front of that, so good job there.
Shoot, I want to see who's going to score the first touchdown this game.
All right, hands it to number 8. He gets a yard, maybe 2.
Ooh, what a hit.
Right.
That's what I like to see. A nice hit there like that. So who's that? TJ Parker, defensive end. 6'3", 260. Okay. Yeah. Hello. That's what you call a hit.
All right. Nussmeier play action under pressure, and he is sacked. What a huge sack right there.
Great sack right there by who's that? Wilt Helt?
Somebody got to use them wheels. You got to use them wheels.
Mm-hmm. Defenses have a way of always stepping up on in this game, so pushing them further back out of field goal range. That's a big play right there.
3rd and 21.
All right. Quick pass to number 8. And he picks up almost all that sack yardage back, but
yeah, he put him back in the field goal range.
Up 21-17 over Kansas State. That is crazy.
So are they able to tie this up now?
If he's gonna make this field goal, though, we'll see who can make the field goal.
53-yarder.
Yeah, he's gonna try this.
Squeeze the left guard. Gotta squeeze that. Come low. Ball's gonna come low.
Kick is up. Oh, it's good.
Good.
There you go. So it is now tied up 3-3 between these two programs. The Tigers are all tied up at 3.
Right. Tigers 3, Tiger 3.
Okay. Michigan 17. USC 28-10. Oh, this is Big Ten. That's why. All right. James Madison 38-10. Okay. New Hampshire is really taking it to North Carolina Central.
What's the score?
24-10 in the fourth quarter. The way North Carolina Central played last time, I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, man, HBCUs, they've been getting walloped early in the first week.
They did the walloping last week, but now it's,
I know.
let me take a look here.
When they played them, when they play like Alabama, so they get, you know how it go.
That's true.
That's how it go.
True,
but
yeah.
hey, but it's all about the money. They want to make that money, man. So hey, I understand it.
Pay me my money, man. All right, so yeah, I can't believe North Dakota. All right. Texas A&M 21-10 over UTSA at the half. Vanderbilt 28-0 over Charleston Southern at the half. Western Kentucky 42-6 over Northern Arizona. Western Kentucky's offense is really explosive this year.
And what quarter is that in?
Yeah, it's halftime.
What?
42 points at halftime. That's what I said. Their offense is explosive.
Yeah, man. And UTSA was good. It was good. What, a couple of years ago? UTSA had a great. Yeah.
Grambling is leading Langston State 14-0.
Let's see, Tulsa playing Abilene. Abilene Christian, they be getting manhandled.
Yeah, ever since they decided to, I think they're at the FCS. I think they moved up to from Division Two, if I'm not mistaken.
Then they and what's that one? Like Incarnate Word or something. They
Mm-hmm.
get walloped. They get walloped.
Actually, Infinite World is actually leading Eastern Washington 24-21.
What?
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I get. I can get all FCS and FCS.
Mm-hmm.
If they would give me the Division 2 and Division 3, I'd even be happier. You know, I'm a fiend for college football, so.
BYU, Portland State.
Mm-hmm. 2:04 left in the first quarter. Kent State won. Okay.
Beat Merrimack.
Yeah, no, I'd say that because 2 kids from my high school went there to Kent State, so.
Okay.
So, you know, people are happy because, you know, they're getting a free ride. Navy won 52-7.
Arkansas beat Alabama, A&M 52-7.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so a lot of the games going on still right now, too. There's a lot of them. James Madison, Weaver.
Okay. Yeah, see, BC, beat Fordham 66-10.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Pat has the call. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Kate Covenant going to quarterback keeper, and he gets it down to the 30.
Try to take his head off.
You better be careful with that.
That's why he went down. He tried to take that head off.
I'm not talking about Klubnik. I'm talking about the defenders.
Mm-hmm.
And because once they start to slide, sometimes they throw those flags. Come on, miss. Wow. You struggling with Georgia State?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe what?
2nd and 5. Klubnik in the shotgun. 11 personnel. No motion. Ball is snap. Klubnik looking, throws it. Oh. And if you didn't throw that high, that's a pick.
Mm-hmm.
Airmailed it.
Man, Gilbert got over there fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He never took his eyes off that tight end, man. If he gets that just a little bit lower, that might be a one-handed pick.
Mm.
All right, 3rd and 5. Ball is snap. Klubnik looking. He's going to throw it over the middle to a wide open number 1 receiver. And he gets it past midfield in the LSU territory. First down.
Nice move by Moore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice route right there. Goes to the outside, back to the inside. Confuse the defense right there. Weak pass to come and make the tackle.
Looking at Klubnik, man. Klubnik got a nice little arm on him, and he's accurate.
Mm-hmm. I told you, he looks like Dart a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, run up the middle for about 3, maybe 4 yards.
You know who he replaced? Klubnik, DJ Uga PP.
Yeah.
You sure his name? Like, bro.
Wait a minute, yo, man, that was hilarious.
He was trash, bro.
He killed them, man. He killed Clemson's season.
Yeah. All right, 2nd and 6. Ball is snap. Klubnik backing up under pressure. Gets out the pressure. And he makes a nice move on Weeks. And he gets out of bounds for a first down. He's talking a little noise. And he does a first down signal.
And I love the trash talk. That's what I'm talking about. Let him know.
Let him know. He said, you gotta do better than that, bro. You gotta come get me.
That was a nasty move.
That you're right. He does look like Jackson Dart.
Yeah, he put Weeks on skates right there, baby. All right, first attempt. Oh, they were trying to run up the middle, and they get smoked right there.
Clack, clack, clack. That's what you're talking
Coach,
about.
this gonna be another defensive game, huh? The Tigers.
But this one seems to be a little bit better than the other one. I'm sorry.
Right. At least you can see these guys can move the ball.
Yeah. And the quarterback play isn't, while it's not the greatest, it's not the worst also. So 163 yards.
All right,
Okay.
Klubnik gets out of pressure again, and Klubnik's gonna take off and he's gonna get close to a first down. Get about 7 yards. Be 3rd and 3.
He's the number 3 quarterback prospect in the draft this year.
Yeah, who's 1 and 2?
Right.
I'm pretty sure gonna be Manning and Aller at the start. But by the time the season is gonna be different.
Aller, they said, had a good game today, so you got to respect that. I still don't like players from State Penn. I'm sorry, I just don't.
and Nussmeier should be up there too.
All right, 3rd and 3. Hands it off to the running back, and he is stuffed.
Oh. Guillory.
Are they going for it? Yes,
4th and 2.
Let's see who makes the play.
All right, 4th and 2. Klubnik, receiver in motion. Ball is snap. Klubnik looking. Klubnik throws, completes the number 12. He gets a first down and more, down to the 10, down to the 4-yard line.
1st and goal.
Oh, a flag on the play.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
They're probably gonna call offensive interference. What?
Yep. Oh, no foul.
They picked it up. Okay. Yeah, Dabo talked to the ref. He's like, come on, you can't do this. You can't do this right now. Oh, that was a pick. Oh,
yes, it
was on the line of scrimmage, though.
Oh, yo, I was like, knocked him on it.
Yeah, but that was a peel back. I thought that's the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
First to go, and Klubnik misses his receiving.
He went. I think his knee touched before he even threw that ball. I think they're gonna probably look at. They should look at that. I gotta see that play again. I think his knee touched. Maybe not. Let me see.
And Harold Perkins got in there quick. I think his knee did touch.
Yeah, I think they're gonna lose some yards. They're gonna go back.
Yeah, his knee was down clearly.
And it's right in front of that other official. Gonna call for a review. You better hurry up and get that snap.
2nd and goal.
Oh, no, they pushed him back.
Throws incomplete. Yeah, they pushed it back.
You know what it turned out to be? It turned out to be a loss of downs anyway because he went back. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Loss of down, and he went back.
All right, so let's see what they do right for the middle.
3rd and goal. Klubnik looking, throws it over the middle. He gets it down to the
They got to
1 yard
go
line.
for it. They going for it. They got to go for it. They that close.
Line.
They got to go for it.
Question is if it's at 1 or is it at the 2?
I think it's on the 1. Yeah, they gonna go for it. They got to go for it.
Mm-hmm. Even if you don't get it, you got them deep in their own territory. 1.5. Okay.
Jumbo package.
All right, jumbo package, 4th and goal. Ball is
school.
snap, hands it off to the running back. Oh, he's just waiting there.
Good hard run.
Somebody lost their helmet.
Oh, man, what a run right there. That's 6'2", 235.
He wouldn't be denied. Would not be denied.
Okay, yes. Let's rob and makes excuses for them like they always do for the state.
What a run.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Notre Dame lost to Ohio State, ESPN. Notre Dame was a match. Brago, yeah, I'll get it. Okay, yeah, I see the biases. Mm-hmm. Good hard run. Good run. They needed that touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Klubnik got his team back, man. It was like 4th and 4. You know what I'm saying? 3rd and made up for it.
What a powerful run right there.
Mm-hmm. Good block by the full.
By 19 with the good block.
So there we have it.
They watched it. They playing Alabama. Alabama wasn't robbed. They got their butt whooped.
Look, everybody's entitled to their opinions.
No, I know. But they lost.
I'm saying I don't agree with it. So, but you feel Alabama got robbed? Okay.
No, I mean if they lose by like 1 score, but I could say, but you lose by 2 scores, you don't get robbed if you lose by 2 scores.
That was a line of scrimmage whooping. Alabama's offensive line, which is supposed to be a strong point, my understanding.
Proctor did not really set the tone. I didn't see Proctor setting the tone for Alabama, and he's supposed to be a top 10 pick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they playing Florida State. Like you playing Florida State, they had a bad season. You supposed to come out with a lot of confidence and swag, man, against that team. Let them know, man.
Ooh, Yankees are up 2-1, top of the 7th. And they still do it again. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna be right back. Y'all got to go for a while.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I didn't give you an updated score. Oklahoma 28-3 over Illinois State in the 4th. 6:12 left to go in that game. Florida 38-0 over LIU. Started the 3rd quarter. Also started 3rd quarter. North Dakota up 21-17 over Kansas State University. Also halftime, Texas A&M up 21-10 over UTSA. And Michigan in a little fight with New Mexico now. It's 17-10. Michigan up, 1:56 left to go in the 2nd quarter, right before the half. And Texas Tech all over University of Arkansas Pine Bluff, 37-0. That's 8:58 left to go in the 2nd quarter. Also, 7:23 left to go in the 2nd quarter. Ole Miss up 17-0 over Georgia State. With 7:28 left to go in the 2nd quarter. And that's the update out of town score. The game we're at right now, Clemson up 10-3 over LSU in a battle of Death Valley, the battle of the Tigers. Which Tiger is going to roar victorious tonight? Yeah, some Joe Cool.
Yep, Joe Cool.
And there's what's it called, like Sunshine Boy? What do you call him?
Trevor Lawrence, Sunshine. All right, Cave, you want to take over some play calling? Go ahead, my man.
All right. Nussmeier and LSU will come on back out. Let's see what they're gonna do. Can they tie this game up right before the half? 36 left to go. 1st and 10 they're gonna be at the 20, I believe at the 20-yard line. Let's see what they come out with, and let's see how they respond after Clemson just got a touchdown. All right. 1st and 10. Nussmeier in the shotgun, running back to his right, man in motion, tight end in motion, number 10. Nussmeier looking at audible play. Ball is snapped. Nussmeier drops back, looking on the run, rolling out, and he throws, and it's an incomplete pass. Not a good pass. So it'll be 2nd and 10. I don't know. He had a good, but he was on the run. But that was an easy pass. All right, 2nd and 10. Let's see if the Clemson defense can hold up and put them in a long situation. All right, 2nd and 10. Nussmeier. What they call it? Nussmeier in a shotgun.
Ooh,
Shot
like a
clock running
zero
down.
blitz,
Clock
baby.
running down. Ball is snapped. Nussmeier keeps him. Nussmeier takes off and he gets the first down. And
Good run by
good
Nussmeier right there.
run.
Yeah, they called a zero blitz right there. That was a zero run blitz, and they got out of there.
And got 11 or 12 yards on the play. And look at Nussmeier trying to get the wheels going.
What's up, the Dark Sage? Thank you for tuning in from Twitch. Whoever put it on Twitch.
Oh, look like one
Subscribe
of
to the
our LSU.
Aboriginal Sports Network for us, please, on YouTube.
Sir. Look like LSU lineman going to the tent. Adams is just limped off in the tent. All right. 1st and 10. With LSU. And there's Will Campbell. Oh, that's Chrissy. Oh, is that Will Campbell? I think
No,
that
Will
is.
Campbell's in the league. Oh, well, you might be down there.
Yeah,
looking
by
at
the
it,
game.
man.
I think that's look like him. All right, the ball is snapped. Nussmeier hands it off to the running back, and he is stopped for no gain. Good defense by Clemson. Bury the running back. It'll be 2nd and 10. Oh, well, LSU must got some linemen, boy. They moving in and out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2nd and 10. Nussmeier in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball is snapped, drops back, looking, throws to the sideline, and it is incomplete.
Yeah, they was over there whooping up on each other over there.
Right, instead of looking for the pass. So it's 3rd and 10. Let's see if the Clemson defense can hold up and get them off the field. And like we said, this is another game. Don't want to go down 2 scores.
You ain't lying. You are not lying. Like points are gonna be scarce in this one.
All right. Nussmeier, 3rd and 10. Shotgun. Trips to the right. Ball is snapped, drops back, looking, it's rolling out. Nussmeier throws, and it is caught by number 6, and he's going to get the first down and more.
What a
Good.
way to get your block to get the first down.
I got about 14 on the play, 14 or 15 on the play. And then that middle is like wide open. Oh, well,
They ran a Tampa too.
Yeah, they want to Tampa too. They just let him get behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he read his block very good right there. He set up that block.
He held on to that ball. All right, 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line. Nussmeier in the shotgun. 2:33 left to go before the half. Nussmeier drops back. Looking, throws to number 29. He gets another 10 yards. First down.
Durham. Like Durham as a running back,
Durham.
man.
Oh, the offensive lineman Adams come back in. He looks athletic.
Man,
6'7", 310.
yeah. Perfect size for a tackle.
And he can move. He can move. Rare Louisiana Adams. Okay. All right. Tigers, LSU in business. And it'll be the 2-minute warning. No. LSU on the move. Trying to either tie this game up or get a little bit closer.
All right, let's take a look at the box score here. Nussmeier is 9 of 13, 86 yards. Klubnik is 6 of 12 for 91 yards. No touchdowns or interceptions for each. Durham, 5 carries, 34 yards, along with 24. Xavier Thomas, 2 carries, 27 yards. No one else is in double figures. For Clemson, Adam Randall, 4 carries, 10 yards. No one else is in double figures. So rushing is at a low for 15 carries for 20 yards. Ooh, that's terrible for Clemson. So Xavier Thomas for LSU, 1 reception, 19 yards. It's quite if you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players who have at least 1 reception for LSU. Clemson has 3 players with 2 receptions apiece. Bryant Wesco, 2 receptions, 37 yards. TJ Moore, 2 for 34. And Tyler Brown, 2 for 20. So there you have it. And in terms of the defensive stats, they don't have those listed for us. Okay. Oh, there it is. 2 tackles. Nah, that's not right.
Oh.
No, it's saying the defense as a whole is only 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so let's look at the overall team stats. First down, LSU has 10. Clemson has 6. Third down efficiency, LSU is 1 of 4. Clemson is 1 of 6. So the offensive utility is really strong right now. But Clemson is 2 of 2 on 4th down. So total yards, LSU has 150. Clemson has 111. So, and penalties, LSU 3 of 20, Clemson 2 of 20. So there you have it. Even time of possession is almost close. 14-25 for LSU, 13-14 for Clemson. So there you have it. So back to you guys.
Yep. Well, like I said, we'll see how LSU responds after the Clemson touchdown. Nussmeier is on the move. Them and the LSU Tigers.
Mm-hmm. And let's see any updates on any of these games of significance.
So, Michigan, that game is close now. It's 10-17, 17-10. Let me see.
UVA's 48-7 over Coastal Carolina. Iowa's 27-7 over Albany. Oklahoma won. Okay. Florida's 41-0 over LIU in the third quarter. North Dakota is still up 21-17 over Kansas State. Game is coming back, so we'll finish it up later.
I know Michigan up 24-10 at halftime.
Okay.
All right, back to action. Tigers, Nussmeier in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball is snapped, drops back, throws, almost picked up and caught by number 10. Good catch. But he looked like a gain of 5 on the play, 5 or 4, because he stepped out.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good catch.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be picked, and there's a player on the floor for Clemson on the field. Number 7, who
Ooh, he almost got it.
if he'd have got it, it'd probably been a pick. But is he holding his hamstring?
Looks like he hit the back of his knee.
Mm-hmm.
Lower back. So is it the? That's funny. Okay. other game.
LSU on the move.
BYU is up 28-0 over Portland State. Yeah, that's about it. Rice is leading Louisiana. Ooh.
The Raging Cajuns.
Mm-hmm.
What they up?
Rice is up 14-3 in the second quarter.
Okay.
USC is up over Missouri State 42-10 at halftime.
Man, they open another can.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln Riley. I don't know. The quarterback, I think, is Mateer. Is it Mateer? I think Mateer. USC.
Maiva.
Oh, that's who it is.
Malava. That's Malava. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 15-18, 295 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Oh, that's what what's the name was talking about right earlier in Zion, the Hawaiian quarterback.
Yeah. He was talking about that earlier. He's from Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Let me check out
So Lincoln Riley go find his quarterbacks.
Yeah. Please. Okay. Got my info that I wanted there. So.
See, on this drive, LSU got to score on this drive. They got to score on this drive before the half. Who got the ball first? Who got the ball first in this game? Was it LSU, right? Or was it
LSU? Hold on, I'll go back to that.
I think LSU got the ball first because Clemson will get it coming out the half after the half.
Yeah, I think it was LSU first. And yeah, LSU had it. It went 6 plays, 36 yards to start the game.
So got to score on this. Got to score on this before the half.
Mm-hmm. Definitely need to do that because you don't want to, like you said, you don't want them to get the ball back in. Well, down the field. They could drive the field quickly, but you also have the opening.
All right. Back to action. Nussmeier with the ball, shotgun ball is handed off to number 8. He throws it to number 0, and he throws it to number 1. Gets the pass, nice pass, and he's going to get about 15 or 18 on the play. A little trickery going on.
Good reverse action with the pass along with it. So,
yeah. The Randall like a little sweep, and then 0 passes. And he was wide open. If he didn't go down, he probably was going to go down that sideline and score. All right. So LSU 1st and 10 at the 20. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Running back in an I formation. Ball is snap, hands it off to the running back Durham, and he's only going to get about a yard. The defense by Clemson.
Yeah, the run fits were very well. Everybody controlled their gap, so they weren't letting LSU move them off the spot. So, good job.
So 2nd and 9 with 58 seconds left to go.
LSU doesn't have the sense of urgency right now.
Yeah, he's going to run the clock down and all that stuff because at the 19, he only got 1 timeout left. All right, ball is snap. Nussmeier throws to number 6. He gets it, and he gets about 7 or 8 yards on the play. So should be 3rd and 2 coming up with 31 seconds left to go. They got to hurry up. All right. 22 seconds. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Drops back. Looking. Throws. And it is incomplete. I thought he had it.
No, thought he had it too.
So it'll be 4th and 2. They're going to – is he trying to go for he trying to get the first down? It's 15 seconds left to go. 4th and 2. What do you think they should do? You should kick the field goal? Look like Nussmeier staying out there. And LSU look like they're going to call a timeout their last timeout. Oh,
Coach, take the
man.
points. Take the points. I'm sorry. You got to take the points.
That's what I'm about to say, because there's only either one shot into the end zone.
Me personally, I'm going for the touchdown, man. Well, it depends how far they are. They are pretty far.
Yeah, because right now they are play.
But then they're at the what?
They're at the 12-yard line of Clemson, 4th and 2.
Yeah, kick the field goal.
Yeah, because you know it's 15 seconds. You just use your last timeout. Even if you get the first down, you got to have a play quickly to go. So Texas A&M finally takes the lead back. Okay.
Mike Elko, and it looked like that's what they. Nope, they're going for it. They are going for it on 4th and 2. Nussmeier, are they trying to draw them off sides or what they doing? But
yeah, I think they might try to draw them off sides here. I don't understand that.
Nussmeier look like he doing some misdirection and all that. The clock is running down. Nussmeier in the shotgun, ball is snap, throws, and it is caught by number 3. And he loses the ball and it's picked up by Clemson on the turnover.
Wow.
Fumbled and he
get
turned
the first
over.
down anyway.
Man, hey, they should have got the point. They should kick the field goal. Brian Kelly.
Well, that's Brian Kelly for you. I'm telling you, watching him at Notre Dame all that time. You know, that's why they were so glad he left. And you know, there are people at LSU who question him. You know, I've heard it. So
Nussmeier with the misdirection. I thought they was trying to draw him, but I guess not.
What Swagoo's gonna say? Come on, if they don't win, that was
knocked it out.
First down anyway.
No, it wasn't.
Clemson's defense is definitely really playing today.
All right, so Clemson with the ball, and they take a knee and go into halftime.
I'll be back after halftime.
All right, so the halftime score: the Clemson Tigers up 10-3 over LSU.
Kelly gonna lose his job at LSU, man. I'm telling you.
He's gonna mess around and lose that job.
I told you. You better send him back down to Grand whatever in Division II.
He left Notre Dame for LSU. Now I was like, but he'll get a job somewhere else.
All right, Nussmeier at the half, 12 of 17, 96 yards. Xavier Thomas, 1 of 1 for 16 yards. Overall, they're 13 of 18 for 112 yards. Klubnik still the same, 6 of 12 for 91 yards. So overall, LSU's 14 rushes for 65 yards. Clemson 16 of 19. So this game, the offenses are definitely not producing today. You know, these defenses are playing very well. LSU has had opportunities to score. You know, I'm sorry, that last play, you kick the field goal, you're down 4 points. You know, you want to keep it there. You know, even if they come out and they kick the field goal, you would still be within 1 score. You know, that's how I'd look at it. So, really question that call in terms of the field goal. There have been some questionable. Well, I don't want to say questionable. Inaccurate passing. Inaccurate passing with both of the quarterbacks. I mean, they're not really showing you anything, and these are supposed to be 2 of the top quarterbacks to possibly come out in this draft. So thanks, Davis. I really appreciate you. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to everyone here.
I think that's Mosley. I think that's Mosley. Mosley, what's good, bro? He said love from Mosley.
Oh, okay. Go Rutgers, Mosley. Go Clemson, go. All right, I'm sorry. I just looked at the name, so.
Okay. Go Rutgers, go Clemson, go G-Man.
There you go. So I'm just happy football is here overall, man. So
I'm looking at this Oklahoma. Oklahoma look like they only beat Illinois State by what you call it. They ain't they ain't really. I thought it was gonna open up a can, but last year they won 35-3, and I know
Mm-hmm.
their offense was stalled last year and stuff like that, and it still looks like it's about the same thing. Because you playing Illinois State now, if you playing like another team like in your conference, it might be just like a low scoring.
Mm-hmm. So, um, I, I'm just really wondering if today is a matter of it's the first game, it's
Hmm.
the jitters. You don't have preseason, because
Hmm.
I really next week is going to tell me everything I need to know about a lot of teams.
Hmm.
Especially from the first game. So, because especially with these top teams, you know,
Right.
Texas, even Ohio State, the
Hmm.
defenses usually aren't they're advanced. Don't get me wrong. Defenses are may play a lot better in the early part of the season, but to this magnitude, because you do still have other teams who are out there producing offensively. So,
Hmm.
um, why is this? It leaves me questioning, you know, what's going on in these camps. Why are these players struggling like this, especially so-called top quarterbacks, in this year's class. We just saw it with Arch Manning. Everyone, where right now, if he plays like this all season, he better not come out. He better not come out.
Right.
You need to go back and you need to,
Refine.
refine and reposition yourself, as far as a player. Um, Nussmeier's okay. Klubnik, eh, he's okay. Nothing to really write home about. So 12, 17, 9. But I mean, the 96 yards. I mean, I'm expecting 200 yards at the half, at the most, at the least. So,
Hmm.
the offensive lines are, they're
Yeah, I mean, unless you got a whole starting five offensive line.
in Clemson. When you're running is this bad, it's like, because in the second half, if I'm LSU, I'm forcing them to run, I'm blitzing the run, and I'm really going to put the ball in your quarterback's hand to make him show me something, because he's really not showing me much. So, um, Arch Manning
Yeah,
today.
I'm just looking at some of these teams as far as like the wide receiver position. I'm not seeing anybody really standing out too much. I know Jeremiah Smith for Ohio State, but it's like, man, usually you see like like a team got like a plethora of wide receivers, like a one and a two. You know what I'm saying? They just like all over the place. But these guys, man, it's like because you look at like they're not throwing the ball deep. They're not just like, where's your guys at? You know what I'm saying? Or you're not trusting, the vertical game or the receivers.
That's why I say, is it a product of the first game jitters?
Hmm.
Next week tells me a lot more about these teams. When they go, do you see that there's a progression in terms of the passes and the quality of the play offensively? Because if you see Texas step up next week, then you're like, okay, maybe it is the
Yeah,
first game jitters. Next week, who do they play anyway?
they play San Jose State.
Yeah,
Ohio State ain't gonna show me nothing because they play Grambling. They ain't gonna show me nothing. They gonna whip Grambling. So,
if I'm Texas, you put the kibosh on San Jose State. You really do.
hmm.
You send a message to, any pollsters or anyone, because you're going to drop in the polls. Number one, there's no doubt
Hmm.
about it. Where you drop to, I don't know. So, if on the coaches poll, it wouldn't surprise me if they drop into the bottom in the second 10. If they're
You
anywhere from
think so?
5 to 10, yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise.
yeah.
First of all, Alabama's dropping out.
Yeah,
You know,
Alabama's out of the top
you
10.
saw
Yeah,
you saw what they did. Let me see if I pull up the rankings.
yeah. Because what's name was
Um,
at number?
in the
Who's at
coaches poll,
25?
oh, Boise was at 25.
Yeah, they out because they got whooped. They out.
In the top 10, Texas lost, Ohio State won, Penn State won, Georgia won, Notre Dame and Miami are playing tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Clemson is winning, Oregon won, and then right now you have LSU and
I think I
Clemson.
think
So
I,
one of
I
those two.
think
Texas will probably drop down into the second 10, 6 through 10.
You think so? Because usually the first they usually don't drop them too far, like to like 8 or something like that. They don't want them too far away from if they believe they're one of the top teams.
Ohio State is going to bump up. Now this is
Yep.
coaches poll. You know, in the AP you got Penn State, so either one of those are going to be number 1. So Texas is going to jump. If Clemson wins, they're going to move up. Georgia won, they're going to move up. If Notre Dame win, they're going to move up. They're going to move up in the top 10. So that's why I'm saying, you know, now Oregon won. Will they drop it in
Oregon
front of
style
them?
points.
Yeah, Alabama lost, so they'll drop out. So, you know, and of course, if Notre Dame win, that means Miami lost. That's why I'm saying they'll probably drop into, you know, somewhere from 6 to 7, 6 to 8, somewhere in that range. You know, so that's why I say that. So, you know, I can't see you keeping them in the top 5, not with a loss when those other teams are winning.
Yeah, Florida State is unranked. They're going to move up into the top 25.
Yeah, yes, Florida State
Because they looked impressive today. I mean, I seen Florida State. I was like, man, he's like them guys look like they was very, very competitive, man. It's like you can see the energy and stuff like that. You watch the game, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, they're not even the top 40. 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they beat they beat number 8. Oh yeah, they moving up. They moving up to like in the top 25.
2, 3,
The bottom of the top 25.
They're at 47 in the coaches poll.
Yeah, well,
where are they at in the AP? They're about the same. They're 46, I think, in the AP. So, yeah, I can see them getting into the top 25. To be honest with you.
You beat the number 18 in the land, and it wasn't like it was like you just beat them by a field goal or like a last second. So you know, what I'm saying you beat them by 2 scores.
That's my point. So they really took it to Alabama. So and it's Alabama. So we can say and feel what we want about Alabama. Is they still got that cachet. So
one of the top teams in football though. So. But hey, they gonna make Alabama, you're number 8. That loss, you probably gonna move down to what? You think they're gonna move to like 17 or 18?
Probably 15ish, somewhere in that way. But yeah, I guess if they're around 17, I can see it.
Hold on, let me see who they play next week because that's gonna be a big one for them too. Let me see who Alabama play next week. They might get a cupcake next week or some sign. That's how they did get a cupcake. Is that, Alabama? Yep, they get a cupcake. They get University of Louisiana Monroe at home. Feel bad for Louisiana Monroe. They get right game. Belt to.
Exactly.
Yeah,
old school. You take it out and
I know. I know all the teams that lost today. Like the bad teams. They could seems like, oh my god, why Alabama could not have won that game against what you call it? Because now they're really gonna be focused on us.
And it might be one of those games where it's 70 to nothing, 80 to nothing. Alabama might say, "Nah, run it up. Nah, we gotta let them know." So yeah.
Like I said, Grambling is playing at Ohio State. My God, they're gonna get cremated next week.
No. So yeah, it's next week. That's why I say the first week to the second week in college football, because they don't have preseason. That's really what it boils down to. So you work out a lot of these kinks. Teams that play poorly. If you see them explode the next week, then you're like, okay. Then you're saying, yeah, that's probably what it was. So if you lost or if you have a bad win, okay.
And they're gonna get style points.
Kansas State is now up 31-21. So there you go. So
let's see Drew Aller. Let's see what Aller got the highlights from the Penn State game.
Oh gosh. So there you go. So I mean, let me respect them. Penn State. They showed their mettle. Georgia, okay, yeah, you see what they're going to do. Nobody went with him. Wow. Okay. Wow. There you go. Nice, simple. 45-7 with Georgia. So Tennessee will definitely move up because Syracuse, even though they blew them out.
Tennessee got the new quarterback Aguilar. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
look at that cannon he throws it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Syracuse is like, what happened there? You
Oh,
19 points, man. 19 points. So
see, he could have got that first down. He fell too. I don't know what. See, he could have got that first down. That was not a good. I mean, by
it,
LSU,
it,
that dude that
it,
fell.
in a sense, sometimes you're rushing. You're in
Uh-huh.
your mind, you're moving too fast, and your body's
Right.
trying to catch up. And that's where the stumbling and
Imbalance.
fumbling and
Yeah.
fumbling comes into play. So
Because if he'd have stayed on his feet, he'd have got that first down. He
yeah.
could probably push that
Mhm.
dude backwards and even, bowl him over or something like that. Try to get that first down. But yeah, you like you said, you so much in the rush. You see, it's like you trying to see the play before it happens.
Mhm. That's why guys who the pass is coming and they don't catch it because they turn their head too. You're moving too fast. Slow down. Settle down. Get the football secured first. Then you go. It's real simple.
Hmm.
So thanks to everyone for tapping in. Really appreciate you all. You know, you guys are here supporting us, showing us the love, rocking with us, communicating with us. It's well appreciated. You guys make sure you tap into the Man Cave, Big Pat Sports Talk,
Yes, sir.
Coach Edd Sports, the Aboriginal Sports Network, the Hardcore Sports Network. All the information is there in the description. But make sure you tap in, subscribe if you haven't already done so, hit the notification. This way you know when there's new content. There's a lot of great content creators there. Make sure you hit the like button on all these platforms. It definitely puts this out into the algorithm and helps us grow. And hey, it's free for you guys, so you know the saying, if it's free, it's for me. So it's free and it really helps us out. And we do appreciate you guys. That's why we love doing this for you. So but again, thank you. And also sharing all your social media platforms because we're on all platforms, whether it's Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Discord. We're growing and we're reaching out to all of them. So again, thank you for your support.
And this is the last free thing because ain't nothing free no more. This is the
Hmm.
last free thing you
Hmm.
can subscribe to.
Hmm.
Because
Exactly.
Netflix ain't free, Prime ain't free. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Think
Everything you
about
subscribe to, got to pay for it.
sports are now on all these platforms, these streaming platforms, Peacock.
Peacock, right?
Yeah, and you got to pay for it. So, here, this is free. We're even, talking to you about the game, giving you our reactions, telling you what's going on. So, if you're sitting somewhere and you're listening to us, thank you. When we bring you our insight and, our commentary to the game. So, okay, local news.
Yeah, that's the thing they want you to subscribe. You subscribe to all those things, maybe almost $300 a month. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like
mm, mm,
$30 here, $20 here. He's like, what?
mhm, mhm.
Like,
$300. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
sports just need to just stay on the regular channels like ESPN, man. All that Peacock and Netflix,
Mhm.
YouTube, and all that stuff, man. I mean, come on, man.
Let's see. USC is up 42-10. I'm gonna
Mm.
peek in on BTN for a quick second just to see.
USC beating the brakes off of Missouri
Blue
State.
State, yeah. And let me see real quick what it looks like is happening here. USC. I guess they just scored.
Oh, USC?
Yeah, they just scored. It's 49-10 now. 10
Yeah.
minutes and 26 seconds in the third quarter. So, um, Missouri State, they're part of I think, yeah, they moved up to Is it Conference USA? I think they moved up to Conference USA now. So,
Because what they should be in the Horizon. I forgot what they used to
yeah,
be at.
they were in the FCS. So, and they moved up.
Mm.
Them and Delaware both moved up. So, and welcome to the FCS level. You're playing USC, and you are getting it taken to you. So,
Mm. Yeah, it's 49. They might sometimes you'll see might beat them like 65-10 or something like that, and just
mhm. Texas A&M is up 27-17 over UTSA. And Kansas State is up now over North Dakota by 10. Florida is up over LIU 48-0, which we knew it was going to end up being that way anyway. So Vanderbilt over Charleston Southern 35-0. Western Kentucky over Northern Arizona 45-6. Michigan 24-10 over New Mexico. Texas Tech over Arkansas Pine Bluff 47-0. Mississippi Ole Miss 25-7 over Georgia Southern. They really do miss on Dart. BYU 49-0 over Portland State at halftime. 50, almost a 50 piece at halftime.
yeah, told you that first week, man. The first week some of them teams being on style points.
Portland State also played last week too, so so
Mm.
it's like, I mean, gotta
And
be a little.
they probably got annihilated last week too.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's enough of that. I don't want to see any more of this.
So yeah, Oregon took what's the name to it? Was that Montana or Montana State? Oregon dismantled them.
Oregon beat up on Big Ten. Montana State 59-13.
Yeah, it don't matter. It was Montana or Montana State. It's gonna do the same thing.
Yeah,
they're gonna get the same treatment.
yeah. I mean, those schools. I mean, Oregon is definitely one of the top teams. So maybe
I wish what's name would never left. I wish Chip would have never left, man. I mean, because he left at a good time when they was humming.
yeah.
Even though they got smacked around in the championship game, right? They got smacked around. Who they played? Georgia? Was it Georgia? Alabama was one. I forgot who they played in the championship game.
Yeah.
Because man, that's when Oregon was really. I mean, Oregon's putting up a 65 piece on everybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see what happens when they come see my Scarlet Knights later on this year. It's like,
Oh, they coming? Okay.
Yeah, Rutgers hosting them this year. So,
because they in the Big Ten now, right?
Mm-hmm. So they're playing Washington and Oregon this year. No USC or UCLA. They had them last year. So
The only good thing about it is these teams, at least Rutgers next year, go play in Eugene, right? They'll go play in Eugene.
Well, it depends.
First time in a long time.
No, it depends because last year they played Washington, UCLA, and USC, and this year they're only playing Washington. So they might end up playing just UCLA and USC next year. So second half is about ready to start. LSU has the ball spotted and ready for the kickoff. So Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit. So ball's at the left center hash. Kicker's on the way, and the ball is away. So deep in the end zone, that's going to be a touchback. So that'll bring the ball out to the 25-yard line of Clemson. So what does Clemson do from here? Do they continue? They need to do a better job in the running game. So because eventually LSU is just going to pin their ears back and they're going to come after them. So you have to do better in that run games to improve. So you don't want to become just one-dimensional. I mean, you show some level of physicality, like right there for that touchdown. So you are able to do it. So Klubnik has them lined up on the left hash mark, 2x2, wing to the right, receiver slot from the left inside. Inside run to their running back, and a pickup of about looks like it's about 6 yards on the run. Great run by Randall. So it should come to a 2nd and 4 on the next snap. So clock is running. Oh no, it stopped. Why is there stopped at 14:49? Right now, Antonio Williams, and the Khalil Barrows. We don't know if they're coming back to the game. LSU player was down, so he's come to the sideline. That's why the clock is stopped. We'll be starting back up in a couple seconds. Oh, that's Weeks who was down. He'll be back in. And clock is running. And yeah, he just wrapped around and
he got rolled up on him.
No, the 40 is the one who it was brought and came out. I guess he hurt his, with the whip or wrap with the whip.
Mhm.
So it's left center hash 3x2 orbital ground with the receiver. There's an inside slant and the deflected, and it's incomplete. So it's going to come to a 3rd and 4 right there with Klubnik. So maybe a little high, but that receiver still should have came down with the football. So need to focus in on your assignment and what you need to do in terms of getting the play. So again, it's going to be 3rd and 4 when we come back to the next snap. Going to be on the left center hash, 2x2, 2x3 running back. Randall brought back in to the right of Klubnik. Bunts extended to the right. So it's 1x3. There's a pass over the middle and a great catch right there. What a catch by, what's that, Pat Henry?
Patty Henry.
That was a great catch. He went up and got it, got undercut, sat right down in the middle, and there it is. Left hash mark, 1x3. Fake to the running back. There's a deep pass. And, another. That's going to be an
got it out,
incomplete.
but that was nice. He's going to have that too.
It was almost a nice catch right there. Then take away by the defender, but the ball fell right on the ground there. So Klubnik did feel the pressure. So yeah, they both fought for the ball. That's what you needed.
But his knee was down. They might look at that. His knee was down. That's a catch.
He didn't have possession. So are they going to say he didn't have possession long enough? I'm sorry, that's the word.
Nah, he had it, but his knee was down when he had it. His knee was down, so they might have to look at that play again. Before the ball was ripped out, his knee was down. Yeah, they got to look at that play
he
again.
has it. You're right. He has it. So the question is, are they going to say, did he have it long enough? Because he has it right here. He has 2 hands on it. Knee is down. So he's not moving, and then the defender pulls the ball out. So, you got to look at that. That is if that's a catch, that's a great catch. He has 2 hands on it, knee is down. So now I would want to see it at regular speed to say that he has control of it long enough.
I think he had control.
Well, we've always seen that. He hasn't had it long enough. He had 2 feet down, but he didn't have it long enough. Well, what's long enough?
But on the other end though, once the knee go down, the play is dead. When the play stops right there, like when a player catches the ball and his knee goes down, they be like, the play is stopped, so that's it.
That's true. So, if it's a catch, that's a great reception right there.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
I think they're gonna overturn it.
Let's see. Mississippi State 34-17 over Southern Miss. So, that was a great catch right there. 2 great catches back to back. Call upheld. So they said he didn't have it long enough.
Wow. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I say, what is long enough? How do you determine? Like you said, his knee is down. He
that
had it
long enough. That I don't know. That was a bad.
Remember, that's slow motion. That's why I said you need to see the regular action.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like a half a second, then it's.
Oh no, they getting first down on it. They getting first down.
Huh? I thought it said call was upheld.
Right, because it was an incomplete pass, but no, they gave him a first down. Okay. So I don't know what.
I'm confused. I have to admit it. that's confusing because he said call upheld, so and they said it was
Right.
incomplete. All right, so Klubnik just ran, dropped back, but Weeks tackled him for about a 1 yard gain. So we're saying 2nd and 9. 11:10 on the game clock. Left center hash, 2x2, wing to the right, running back. Here they come with the blitz. Klubnik with the rollout to the right, and the receiver's not even making a play on the ball. So
Fighting
ball is
each other.
overthrown, and that's incomplete. So, but again, yeah, they were coming with 7. So, good job.
NYG, what's good, bro?
What's up, man? How are you? How are you, bro? Bro.
ACC.
Yeah, I know you feeling good with Florida State, and Clemson's doing their thing. So I know you
Mhm.
can't wait for your Tar Heels, tapping in on Monday. So let's see. So
They play Sonny Dykes and
mhm.
TCU.
3rd down, that should be a false start. Right guard, I think, moved too fast. What's it? H? Okay.
The Heels. The Heels. Mhm. Yeah, we'll see Bill
Mm.
Belichick's debut.
I feel you, bro. So this game right now is really starting to pick up in the second half. It looks like hopefully it keeps picking up. So
Hmm.
Nick 8 of 16 though, 129 yards, so that's picking up. But their running game is still very putrid, man. Definitely need to pick that up there, because when you look at the total stats, total yards, 177 to 155. So there's no offense in this game today. It's these defenses are playing at a higher level. So we're gonna see what happens as we go forward though. So definitely as a defensive guy, I'm gonna be honest. I love it. I love it. I can't lie to you. I like seeing defenses control the game. I know most fans want to see scoring. Not me. I like low scoring games. I could watch a game and love it at 2-0. Just give me one safety, just see defense, control it. Yeah, I'm there. But I also understand the big picture. So, you know, you want to see some scoring, you want to see the ball moved, you want to see good offensive play. You want to see the offense look like they're competent out there. So,
Hey,
so mhm.
with Florida State win today, they get a big commitment from the brother of Jameis Winston. Jonah Winston commits to Florida State. He's a 5'10", 160-pound prospect from Birmingham, Alabama, a 3-star
Mhm.
recruit. He
Mhm.
played at Hoover High School,
Mhm. I
and he
saw
played
Hoover.
quarterback and wide receiver at Hoover.
Yeah, I saw Hoover play last week too. So yeah,
Mhm.
I remember when
Okay.
this was years ago. I had to recruit Hoover when I was doing college preps. So and it's interesting. So and Hoover
Yeah,
usually has a good program.
yeah, because Hoover had they had Bo Jackson's nephew, I think, a couple years ago. Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I think it was. Was it his? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was his nephew.
My bad,
Mm.
fellas.
Oh,
No,
you
you
good? You
good, man.
good?
You know,
Watching this thing.
and he had a couple of great plays, catches, made by Clemson. So one is confusing because they said incomplete, upheld when they reviewed it, but then it said first down. So okay. So when we come back to action, if that's a student, wow, that's a grizzly looking student there.
Yeah. Well, you got a 30-year-old now playing football. You know what I'm saying?
All right, 39, left center hash. Ball is snapped. Klubnik is rolling out. Pass away, and that's incomplete. So it's not overly accurate if he has to roll out.
Yeah.
So, so
Hey, he look like he limping.
Mm. So it's going to be a 4th and 9, and they're about at the 31-yard line. So if you kick the field goal, it's going to be about a 47-yard attempt.
Go up 2 scores, right? Try to go up 2 scores.
Mm-hmm.
That was good to spy on with Harold Perkins too.
Mm-hmm.
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 Because Perkins got that speed. That's what he's gonna be good at in the NFL.
Mm.
I want to have him as like a oh
Come on.
And the field goal was off and to the right, wide right.
I want to
Wide
have him as a
right.
primary inside linebacker.
Mm.
What was you say about the kickers in college? Yeah.
Yeah, he pushed that one to the right. The snap was good. The placement was good. That was just his mechanics. Just missed it a little bit to the right there. So LSU can feel good right there. That's a stop that you get. So now you come back out and you're at your own 31-yard line. You're going to be on your right center hash when you come back to action. Go ahead, Pat. You can take it from here.
Okay. All right, LSU, number 10 in motion, inline tight end, 11 personnel, hands it off to Durham. Durham gets to the number 17. What a tackle! Man,
Rodeo,
what a tackle!
He got
rodeo
corralled.
tackle, yes.
Holding against LSU anyway. Man, what a tackle!
Yeah, that was a great tackle to fight off the block too, and then come and make that play. Yeah, because he was headed for a big play. So.
Dabo Sweeney Son's a placeholder.
Didn't know that. Okay. Well, hey, you're getting a free.
Got his boys in there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you get a free education anyway, so well worth it.
All right, now it's 1st and 20. Back to 11 personnel. I think they need to use that tight end more, man. Instead of just put them in line, hiding them. There you go. He's in motion. Oh, nice screenplay right here. The number one. He gets into the open field. Number 1's down to the 50 in Clemson territory.
Wow.
Nice play right there.
Nice.
That was a very nice screen that was set up.
Good job by LSU. Motion away to get the eyes of the defense looking away and bring a return, slot guy returning to replace it. So, good call.
All right, Nussmeier looking. Nussmeier over the middle. And it's caught. Number one again.
Okay.
Looking like a tougher version of Wan'Dale Robinson. Good catch
I think it's Alexander.
A little guy.
Oh, no, Aaron Anderson.
All right, Nussmeier. Oh, he throws it deep over the right to number 10. He catches it. Oh, he was out of bounds.
Good play, though. Made a play on it. Good play.
Good job by the defense also to make sure you push him out of bounds so he doesn't come down.
Use the sideline as a defender.
Good technique.
His foot did come in. That's a catch.
Yes, it did.
Let me see. His foot came in.
It didn't touch. I thought it touched.
Oh, no, it didn't. No, okay.
It looked like that. Yeah, man.
All right, Nussmeier, pistol formation. And number 14 again. He's in there. Hands it off to Durham. Durham cuts back, and he's going to get about 4 yards.
Yeah, Clemson's doing a lot of under playing a lot of
they
under.
Almost over pursued their coach.
They're under alignment. Something there. I don't know what they see with this LSU offense. They're not mixing it up. It's a lot of NYG said that's out. Yeah, we see that's out, bro.
Oh, that North Dakota and Kansas State 31-28.
Or
8-14 left to go in the fourth quarter.
All right, 3rd and 6. Nussmeier in a shotgun. Nussmeier gets out the pocket. He's looking, throws across his body to a wide open receiver in the first down. Down to the 5-yard line. Palmer.
Man, is that man down? Okay. Okay. Safety bit way too far, way too fast. I mean, came too far over.
They're getting them with these misdirection plays.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a good play by Nussmeier, man.
Mm-hmm.
Got Clemson player down on the field.
Mm-hmm. That's the safety who just made the tackle.
All right.
Probably got the wind knocked out of him. Yeah, that's what happened.
Ronan.
Burlington, Massachusetts.
I got the wind knocked out of him.
Yeah. That's all that happened. Got the wind knocked out. He'll be back in. Mm-hmm. Take your steady breaths, relax, and then get yourself set. All right, we're going into the next play. Ooh. All right, so what do you do if you're LSU? Defensively, do you come with pressure? Does Coach Allen come with pressure?
Brian Kelly.
Okay. Press up.
All right, Durham off the right side gets maybe a yard.
Who's that? Brown off the backside as a linebacker. Yep. Good job there.
Mm-hmm.
He did a good job fighting through the block.
All right, second and goal. Come on, SEC. All right, Nussmeier, empty backfield. Look for might be a run. Oh no, lob to number 14. That's got to be pass interference. Thank you.
This tall target, huh? The tall target.
You got to read that. You got to know that's what is going to happen.
Dabo took the hat off.
Yeah, Dabo's mad.
Situation like that, you shoot the hands. That's what you got to do. He's taller than you. Unless you know you can jump up with him.
Yeah, he's pulling them the whole way.
Yeah.
14 is physical though, for he's physical though.
Yeah, but he's pulling. You got to play the hands. In a situation like that, you play the hands, jump up and shoot your hands between his, or grab one of his once he starts to touch the football to make him lose focus and the ability to secure the pass.
All right, Nussmeier. Oh, good play by 23 right there. What a make up that last play.
So that
Hampton pretty
coming.
big as doggone self at DB.
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, Nussmeier took too long. Or Sharp took too long to turn his head around.
Yeah, he was right there too. Yeah, he was worrying about the hit coming. Yeah, my G, that's good defense. Real good defense.
All right, Nussmeier, single back formation.
Run it.
Ball the snap, hands it off to Durham, and he gets in. Oh, yeah, he got in for the touchdown.
He just run it.
LSU looking to tie the game now.
Yeah. Dabo
mad as hell.
Clemson needs their run game to pick up too.
Clemson got to score. They just, like I said, they had opportunities to score. They got to take advantage of these opportunities.
You were right there. Why you didn't? You were right there.
And we got a game here, folks.
right there. Dipping you, that's poor tackling. You got to see what you're tackling. When you dip your head, you're going down to the ground. Those are attacking techniques I hate when I see defenders do. It's just right there. Mm. And that's where this missed field goal comes into play now.
All right, and it's tied up. You're right. That missed field goal gave LSU momentum. Old Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Old Mo is coming real, bro.
NFL reality check. Thanks for tapping in.
Mm-hmm. What's up, AK? Man, thanks for tapping in, man. Appreciate you. Always supporting us each and every show. So thank you, brother.
North Dakota then took the lead.
Oh, that's late in the fourth quarter too.
And they got the ball on Kansas State 20.
Oh no! Don't say what's the score on that? Because I know it was
35-31. Oh, wait a minute. They just okay.
Oh, they probably just scored.
Yeah, they probably just scored.
Oh, okay.
But K-State got to come back and man.
K-State is not looking good, man.
K-State used to have they used to have a tough defense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
K-State's defense is looking trash.
Nussmeier.
Defense is cheeks.
Nussmeier, 15-22, 165 yards. Thomas, 1 for 116, so a total of 16-23, 181. Klubnik still 8-17, 129. Durham for LSU, 9-39 and 1 touchdown. Thomas, 2-27, no one else in double figures. And Randall's the only one in double figures for Clemson, 5 carries for 16 yards. As a whole, Clemson is 26 yards on 18 carries, while LSU is 17 carries for 73 yards. So this is where it's lying. Where they're making Clemson. LSU is making Clemson one-dimensional, basically. That's really what they need to do. And with that, you're just going to pin your ear back because you're going to say, "I'm not going to respect your run game because you're not doing anything." So
that's a fact.
LSU receiving Aaron Anderson, 4 receptions, 80 yards. That's number 1. Darren Brown, 2 receptions, 21 yards. They have quite a few players there. I'll just touch a little bit on Clemson. Brian Westcott Jr., 3 receptions, 56 yards, and TJ Moore, 2 of 34. So there you have him. Where's number 14? It doesn't show he has a catch for LSU. Or did he have a catch early? Didn't he have a catch early? And they still haven't updated the defensive tackles for either team. Number 14 for LSU. Didn't he have a catch earlier?
I don't think he did.
Okay. No, I thought he did. So no problem, brother. Anytime
penalties call for him.
Yeah, it's definitely a good game. It's starting to pick up. So still need the quarterbacks, especially for Klubnik to step up and be a little bit more consistent with his passing. So, and like I said, Clemson needs a run game, man.
Clemson run game is trash.
That's also saying your offensive line isn't good. That's really what you're telling me. All right, Pat, you got it.
All right, LSU getting ready to kick it off. He got a black kickoffer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and he boots it out the back of the end zone. Yeah, huge number running back, number 8. You should have a better running game with number 8 back there.
Randall.
Yeah, 6'2", 235.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he don't need that much of a crease.
Well, that should be a Brandon Jacobs type of a runner.
Dang, Boise State got destroyed. Good.
Mm-hmm. I told them they don't have the cheat code no more.
South Florida said, "Yeah, you coming down here to play with us real boys now."
They just can't play on that blue field. They need to see that blue field.
All right, Klubnik throws quick pass to number 12, and he gets maybe a first down right there.
It's close.
9.5.
Oh, Rice beating up on the Raisin Cajuns, 14-6. TCU, North Carolina, Monday night. NYG, your boys play Monday night, NYG, if you're still watching. Watch y'all lose to TCU. Like
He
some
said, "That better not be cheeks, right?" He said, he could be pissed.
All right, they did give him the first down, 1st and 10. All right, that monster running back is in the backfield. Trips to his right. Ball is snap. Klubnik throws. It's picked off. Threw it too high.
Air mailed and it got picked off.
46 yards line. Wow.
Mr. Klubnik, looks like you're not good under pressure at all.
Oh. Let me see what happened.
NYG said, he said, let's go.
Air mail. That's what happened when you air mail it.
He air mailed it.
Yeah, his footwork right there, that last little step there.
Yeah, air mailed it.
He came off of his back foot way too early, which is why it goes hot as sailed on him.
Let Delaney get his interception.
He's one of the impact players for Clemson, Delaney, the cornerback.
Yep. Carrying on the tradition. All right, Nussmeier back to work. Number 12 in motion, trips to his right. Nobody on the left side, so more than likely this might be a run. Ball is snap, hands it off to Durham. Yes, it is a run. He gets to the outside and gets a first down to the 40.
Poor angle.
He talking to him, huh? He talking to him.
Poor angle by number 10. He stayed outside and forced him back inside. You make the tackle. You see it coming.
Oh, that was horrible by number 10.
Yeah.
Piss poor effort, huh?
Nussmeier, same formation. Okay, they push Anderson. No, he's in motion. He goes back. Man coverage, ball is snap. Nussmeier looking. Nussmeier gets out the pocket. Nussmeier throws, and he completes it to number 10 for about 3 yards.
Bill Belichick about to bring the Patriots on defense to UNC.
We'll see.
The defense, but do you have the talent?
No, it's not that. But I think the problem is just the nail deal. These guys be moving in and out every year. Be different people leaving in and out. You don't get the same continuity.
All right, 2nd and 7. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Sharp in motion. All right, there goes that inline tight end formation. Play action. Nussmeier over the middle. Completes it to Anderson. And little Anderson dude's a player.
Nice pass. Nice pass.
Like Darren Sproles out there.
Darren Sproles. Man, look like LSU on the move.
Yeah, 3rd and 1.
They're getting into a nice rhythm.
You know what time it is. Get your hand right off to the running back.
Defense for years.
All right, Clemson showing run blitz. Nussmeier changes the play. Don't do nothing crazy here. Yep, get the first down. There you go. Quarterback sneak, first down.
Nice.
Well, that's good coaching right there, Kelly.
Don't
get cute.
Brian Kelly trying not to go down 1-4.
I'm looking at Adams on there. He's the left tackle, huh? Number 71. Adams. Dude who went out the game and came back in.
Defense was not ready. They should have been down in their stance. That's why you got washed out.
Yep.
You do not want to be around me in a situation like that.
All right. Pistol formation, 14 in motion. Ball is snap. Hands it off to number 8. And he runs into a brick wall. Good grief.
Johnson. Coach, this is John Mateer Sean's an OU debut. It ain't shining like 35-3. And tell you, there ain't no shining.
All right. 2nd and 11. Nussmeier in the shotgun. 11 personnel. Tight end hidden again. All right. Nussmeier down the right side. What's it called?
Yes.
It is called at the 1 yard line. What a catch.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, number 23 got cooked off the line. That might be a touchdown.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
Yeah, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, they have to review that. That's a touchdown. What's up, Raph? What's up, man? Thanks for tapping in, man. Appreciate you. So, hope all is well with you. Good luck to your Raiders this year. Man, we'll see what's happening. Catch. 1 foot in.
Yeah, that's
And
a
he hit the
touchdown.
pylon. That's a touchdown. He's over the top of the pylon. That's a touchdown.
El Capitan, salute. Oh man,
What a play.
Clemson is in trouble.
Oh, did he survive the ground? The
He
ball
didn't.
bounced. There go those receivers again. When he hit the ground, the ball bounced. So what's the rule? The ball cannot move. You have to survive the ground.
Or maybe they called him out at the 1 yard line. Probably stepped out, or he probably was out of bounds.
Well, they had to. I don't know if they're gonna call it in the process of the catch because he got a step after he caught it. Well, yeah, I think they're gonna say he got a step after he caught it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an incomplete pass.
That's what I just said.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to survive the ground.
Brian Kelly don't like that.
Yeah, when I saw that ball bobble, it's just like, okay, he didn't survive the ground. He took one step. Now he's out of bounds right here, but he's falling to the ground. Look at the ball, and the ball moves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an incomplete pass. By the way, the wording is of the rule.
All right, 3rd and 11. I don't know. They might have got hoes on that one, man. He still had his hand underneath the ball, even though the tip of the ball hit the ground.
But the
All right,
moved.
3rd and 11. Nussmeier. Oh, that was a dangerous pass.
Good D by
Oh,
Clemson.
man, that changes this game completely.
It's a win for them now. They just got to settle for a field goal. That's a win for LSU.
Yeah, I thought he still had control of it, even though the tip of the ball hit the ground. As long as your hand is underneath it, you good.
Yeah, but that's surviving the ground, the fall. That's the whatchamacallit Megatron rule. Remember the Megatron rule?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same situation. Yeah, rules are rules.
Like Pat's team, Florida, gonna win 55-0.
Yeah. All right, field goal. It is no good.
Ooh.
Wow.
Man, these
What
kickers
a
are
huge
cheats.
turn of events right there,
These
bro.
kickers are-
And the kicker is hurt.
Let me see. They got to him, man. Or is he playing that thing off because he missed that bad? He probably. Let me see. They in the field with it. They get it. The number 8 Terrell. Did Terrell get him?
We got away with a hook.
No, that was just him, man. He acted after that.
14 got away with the hook.
Yeah, I thought Terrell ran into him. Terrell didn't even touch him.
Mm-mm. No, he got
probably
hooked
the
by
way he
the
stepped.
14, yeah, so.
Yeah, I would step like that too if I missed that bad.
Yeah, his feelings are hurt on that one. I don't see.
Yeah.
I just hope it wasn't a
when you walked on the sideline, the coach would be like, "Yo, stop that shit! You know you missed that damn field goal. You ain't hurt."
It was not a non-contact injury.
138.
Yeah.
Kansas State looks like they're on their 20-yard line. Down 31 to 30, 35-31 to North Dakota. And they're going to be 0-2. It's 138 left in the fourth quarter.
On the 20, they should be good.
They're on their own 20.
Oh, wow. Nah, that ain't good. So they got to go 80 yards? Oh, my God.
It's looking like, yeah. Second and 10. Oh, from their own 19-yard line. Sorry, not 20, 19. That's why I love these game trackers. Texas A&M is up by what, 18 points on UTSA, 35-17. Western Kentucky is smacking a doodle brown out of Northern Iowa, Northern Arizona, 62-6.
62-6.
Mm-hmm. The Yankees just won. Wow. USC 63-13 over Missouri State.
Yeah, Lincoln Riley sure he opening up a can.
Yeah, he's saying I'm sending a strong message to everyone. So BYU 52-0 over Portland State. Grambling over Langston 35-0 at halftime. Okay.
That's all right. They're gonna get pummeled next week.
They better take it out on them today.
Langston gonna be happy next week when they watch Grambling play Ohio State.
Mm-hmm. All right, so there you go. Those are the up to dates. Oh, no, there's late games just starting now. SMU second quarter. East Texas A&M 21-0 over East Texas A&M. Okay, no game is on right now. Fresno is up over Georgia Southern 10-7 in the first. Arizona State. Who's NAU?
Northern Arizona.
Northern Arizona. Wait a minute. I said, which one called is playing now? Hold a minute.
Who's playing?
Wait a minute. I mixed up.
Yeah, Arizona State is playing Northern Arizona. And who was the other one you said was playing? 62-6.
Oh, they're playing Western Kentucky, Northern Alabama.
Okay.
Oh, Northern Alabama.
Number 6 gets about 6 yards for Clemson. So Clemson can take advantage of that
Both
bad.
teams missed a field goal. Both teams missed field goals. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these dudes, you gotta keep control of that ball when you go into the ground. You know that.
And his foot hit the pylon, so that's the end of the play right there.
Survive that. Remember Megatron back in the day, surviving the fall?
Yeah, but his foot hit the pylon. That's out of bounds. That's the end of the play.
I agree with you, but that's why I said like the Megatron rule.
He even stepped out of bounds.
Mm-hmm. And Megatron stepped in bounds 2 feet, went out of bounds in the back of the end zone, bobbled the ball, and what did they say? I'm with you. I'm like, yo, that should be a touchdown. That should have been a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
And Megatron retired right after that play.
Mm-hmm.
No, he played a couple of years after that.
Yeah, I know.
35. He should have retired. That was a horrible call. 35. Mm-hmm. Oh, and a 3 and out. They don't take advantage of nothing.
Hold on, was he there before the ball? That's what Chloe like, yo.
No, that's a makeup call, man.
Yeah.
No, that was good defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see.
That was good. That was damn good defense.
Halsey.
Man, Clemson's offense is terrible. Well, they are missing Williams, I think, and then Williams must have got hurt or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, him and one of their starting safeties are I guess ruled out.
LSU back with the ball.
Brian Kelly, you gotta get LSU going, bro.
This is the thing about Brian Kelly, man. This is the coaching. This has always been his MO ever since he's gotten up to the FCS.
That was a great catch.
Yeah, that was a hell of a catch by Tate.
That pass was terrible. He had that dude beat by 5 yards and he underthrew him. All right, Nussmeier, sharp in motion again.
Bless you.
All right, in the shotgun, hands it off to Durham. Oh, nice cut right there by Durham. And he gets about 8 yards.
He truck number 5.
The right tackle is giving away the plays. I knew that was coming this way. I knew it. Wow. They lucky I'm not young and I can't play anymore. Like, yo, score right here. Score right here.
Yeah.
All right, 2nd and 2. Nussmeier in the shotgun. Durham in motion. Hands it out to Durham again. Durham goes forward for first down. All right, that's the way not to play around. Get your yardage. Smooth those chains.
The right tackle puts his hand in the dirt. It's a run.
Oh my gosh, 58 seconds left in that Kansas State, North Dakota, and it's 35-31 still.
I know.
Oh, that is crazy. They better not lose in North Dakota. All right, Nussmeier in the shotgun. All right, 0 in motion. Ball is snap, hands it off to 0, and he gets 0. Lost the yard. Number 17. Good grief, he flew in there.
Wooders.
Woo-das. Got your mind to check. Woo-das. Good read. Good read, scrape, fill, and attack. That's how you play the linebacker in the run game. That's what you need to see from linebacker.
All right, empty backfield, 2nd and 11, Nussmeier.
0 coverage.
Ball is snap, Nussmeier looks, and number 14 drops it. And I don't know what that was.
Nobody was around you. Number 14, would you catch the ball first? He acting like he was under pressure.
They showed cover 0.
But number 14 to me, he's better than we should want to do that's on the Eagles now. What's that dude from Florida State, Wilson or whatever that?
Yeah,
I forgot his name. He looked
Wilson.
Yeah, he.
Too deep, man.
All right, ball is snap. Nussmeier looking under pressure, throws.
Oh.
Good defense by. They called another flag on 23.
Whoa! What
was the flag for? Let me see. Pass interference. Let me see this thing. Let me see this thing again. Wow.
Whoa. Yeah, I want to see the
pass interference.
He grabbed him.
Yep.
He grabbed him.
Oh, he got the jersey. He won't let go. He got the jersey. He won't let go. Come on, bro.
All right.
If he don't do that, man, he's toast.
Dabble, you gotta
do nothing to complain about.
I'd rather they give that than the touchdown than
ain't lying because he
15
was
yards.
roasted.
Because that's only 15 yards. Oh, they must be throwing stuff on the field out there.
Man, you better look at that play. That man was holding on for dear life.
I mean, once Dabble look at that play, he might just, okay, it's legit.
Oh no, coaches always do that later on when you go look at the film. You're like, yeah, all right, they were right.
Yep. No. They ran that same play to number 1 again. It was gonna work again.
Flag is on the play.
Like, he was there.
False start on the offense.
You saw the blitz coming down, and it was the right call at the right time because you replaced the blitz.
He was gone too. He was gone. Dabo, that was a hold, bro.
Yeah, we know that now. So you'll learn it later during the game, unfortunately. Because I've been there. Trust me, I've been there plenty of times. So she got some big glasses.
All right, Nussmeier gets another screen.
Ooh, that was sneaky. That was sneaky.
Yeah,
I thought running back go to the flat. You think it's going to him, and that guy's just standing there, catches that pass. Now, looking, the defense was there.
Mm-hmm.
Because if
That
not,
was a good play.
yep. Oh man,
So he's
that's
a
a good
creative.
call.
Their offensive coordinator
Yes,
was creative, huh?
that
Creative.
was very creative. I like that there.
All right, 2nd and 11. Nussmeyer, Anderson in motion. Ball is snap. Nussmeyer looking, throws it over the middle to Anderson for a first down. This kid Anderson is a player.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the ball, little man.
Nussmeyer. Oh, roughing the passer,
Roughing
brother.
the
Nussmeyer.
passer, even better.
Mm.
Oh, Clemson is just
Mm.
they must have got him good. Let me see. Oh yeah, somebody took a cheap shot.
Mm. Beat the right.
Number 3.
Mm. Could
Yeah.
argue that the right he ran into the left guard first. All right, so we're going into the fourth quarter, still tied at 10.
Battle of the Tigers.
And let's see. Let's take a look at the game stats right now. Nussmeyer, 19 of 29, 191 yards. Overall, the 20 of 30 for 207 yards. Klubnik.
Kansas State.
Ooh,
Is it gonna be the who gonna
Klubnik.
win?
Ooh.
Yo,
They
who gonna win
just
this game? Is it gonna be
scored.
the Bayou Tigers or the Bengal Tigers?
All right, Klubnik is 9 of 20,
Good
139 yards,
grief.
1
9
interception.
of 20.
Yep,
That's
9 of
50%. That is ridiculous.
mm-hmm. And Durham has 65 yards rushing, 26 for Thomas. Overall, they're 99 yards, 23 of 99. But I don't even touch Clemson, man.
But
20
we-
of 31. Man, that's atrocious, man. You're not even at 2 yards averaging 2 yards a carry. That
that's the rushing for Clemson. Ain't not balanced, man. They not. I can't even name you who's the number 1 wide receiver on either team.
yeah. Well, Anderson for LSU.
Yeah,
He's
Anderson for
6 for
LSU.
99. Wesco's the only one, 66 yards, but
Wesco for Clemson.
yeah, that's about it, man. LSU has some offensive productivity now. So it's not like
Hmm
they don't. They're just not scoring. I mean, they have 306 yards of total offense. Clemson is at 170. So now third down efficiency for both teams is atrocious. 3 of 8 for LSU, 2 of 9 for Clemson. So they definitely need to pick it up. Penalties is another big thing. Clemson is 5 for 52, while LSU is 5 of 35. So
Mm.
those are, some of the key factors that go into this game. Now, LSU is at his opportunity. I mean, Clemson did too. They both missed the field goal, but LSU has had the opportunities to go down and put more points on the board. So, yeah.
hmm
Kansas State held on
Mm-hmm.
against North Dakota,
Mm-hmm.
38-35.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did all they did. They came back and won.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, North Dakota right now looks like they have the ball 2nd and 10 at their 47 with 10 seconds left in the game. So it's Hail Mary time. I just wish I knew how many timeouts they had. So there you go. Let me see. Texas Tech blanking them. USC 66-13. Knew that was coming. Is that Louisiana Monroe? Oh no, that's Lamar. Okay. Let's see what else here. BYU's 55-0 in the third quarter. Grambling 42-0 in the third quarter. Okay.
All right, LSU, first and 10 from the 21. Bunch left. Nussmeyer, fake pitch. Nussmeyer throws it across. Number 14 finally got a catch. Number 14, big as hell. Hey, 9 yards there. Breaks off a tackle. Yep, misdirection. That's their best thing going against this Clemson defense right now. Misdirection.
Did you see that underlook, Pat?
And they are attacking number 5. Whoever number 5 is, they are attacking the shit out of him.
That's my point. With the linebackers with the flow, they need to come out of this underlook because they're putting their linebackers in conflict on the backside.
All right, hand off to Durham, and he is stuck. 3rd and 1. You got a bull 4 for that, number 29. He tried to bounce that to the outside. It got nowhere. Yep. Brian Kelly's right. Get the first. I don't know why you try to bounce it right there. It's short yardage. Stop playing around. Get the yard.
Hey Pat, you know they got number 14 as a tight end. His name is
he's a
Trey
tight
Dez.
end?
He's 6'7", he's 6'7", 240.
Okay. All right, quarterback sneaks it for the first down. Yeah. That's why he's not so nimble in route running there. But man, if he gets some route running, he's a top pick.
I mean, he looked like a receiver though. That's what.
Yeah, he's a receiver to me.
Wow, 6'7", 240.
Might want to put on a little bit. Probably put on like maybe 5 or 6 pounds.
Trey Dez Green. Trey Dez. He from Jackson, Louisiana.
Yeah, he looked like from Louisiana. First and goal. Ball is snap, hands it off to Durham. Durham goes for it this time and gets about 2 yards.
It's a little bowling ball.
Man, number 17 is a beast, but he missed a tackle right there. But man, he be getting in there. All right, one-on-one matchup at the bottom of 14. You know where it's going. All right, looking that way. It's caught for a touchdown.
Yo.
You
knew it was coming there.
Yeah.
You take inside leverage and you force the ball to go over your head towards the sideline.
Trey Dez Green. Somebody gonna work at that. That dude gonna be nice, bro. I mean, he's just gonna get some more seasoning developing.
Yeah,
we all knew what was coming, and they just
and he got some speed. He got some speed for.
I don't know what your teachings are. All right, he played the hands. I give you that, but you got to take inside leverage because that's direct line. Let me show you.
The kicker is suddenly healthy now.
Right.
Good.
Right.
All right, so LSU takes the lead now. So their first lead of the game. So there you have it. Oops.
Man, I don't think there's nothing he can do about that, Coach.
Right.
Like
that's Terrell, right? Terrell.
You got to hope that he overthrows his receiver. Look how small Terrell is.
Oh, he was holding.
No,
he was holding
I'm not
him the
saying
whole way. Right.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you instantly take inside leverage. You gave it. It's direct line. It's an easier throw for. So you take that. You making him go over the top of you. Yeah, you're right. But you know what? Nussmeier has to make the perfect pass. So, and he has to make the perfect. He has to position himself to catch that pass.
And that's what he did.
He made it where he could box him out.
Exactly. So now he boxed him out, and it's easier. So that's why I said I don't know what they're teaching him. That to me is rule number 1 in that situation. You're solo by yourself. You know, safety should be telling him solo. Even if you take a couple of steps inside, you know, I want you to fade. I know you're bigger than me. but I'm gonna play you that way and make him throw perfectly. But Nussmeier, 21-31, 208 yards, 1 touchdown. And our boy, they still didn't give him. Wait a minute. Nussmeier should have more than 1 touchdown. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Sorry. Here it is. Trey Green, 2 receptions, 17 yards, and a touchdown. So he cracked the stat sheet. Here you go.
Yeah.
I tell you what, he's an athletic tight end, bro. As you've seen in a long time. What's that? Gates was tall too, right? Gates.
Yeah, Gates was 6'5". The Gates
Yeah.
was bigger. He was like 6'5", 256, almost
Right.
260.
190.
Like, Gates was solid.
But like I said, this
fast.
dude here gonna cause some problems though if he can get.
He just got to get some time in there. That's it.
Yeah, but I mean, because I'm like I
Realize-
said, he's athletic. I mean, he's athletic for his he could run. He got speed. He got some wheels.
Thank you,
And he's physical.
thank you, everyone, for tuning in to this great game and this great commentary. We do appreciate you guys. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, and get notified when we post new content. And also share on all your social media platforms. Hey, it's free for you guys. You know the saying. I said it earlier. If it's free, it's for me. There you go. So make sure y'all subscribe and subscribe to all the great content with creators in all both the networks. Everyone does a great job. You'll never go wrong. You'll have stuff like this right here where we're giving you our reactions, our analysis, breaking this game down. We're just not sitting here watching the game, twiddling our thumbs. We're giving you expertise commentary. So there you go. So make sure you tune in to all of us, man. We do appreciate you. Thank you. Back to you, Pat.
All right, and the kick is off.
So Pat, I mean, with Klubnik, he got to do it. He's on his home field right now. He's got to do it. The 12 minutes left to go. Take over the game, Klubnik.
Yeah, Davis and Zion, what's up? So appreciate you. Yeah, we are. I know I am. So I'm questioning a lot of calls. So
right.
But we all do. I mean, we're couch quarterbacks. So Brian Kelly, is he going to become 2-3 versus Dabo?
All right, 17-10, Klubnik in the pistol. Fake, Klubnik under pressure. And man, I don't know, is he sacked?
I gotta see what his knee hit because I mean
Weeks got in there.
That's what Kelly talking about. But who is on that? Who is blocking on the edges?
Remember that one. Yeah. I want to see the play.
All right, Klubnik, empty backfield. Ball is snap. LSU comes on the blitz, throws it over the middle. He catches it for about 6. They might give him 7.
Yeah, Wesco.
Yeah, Wesco.
Number 6.
Yeah.
Number 6.
Wesco.
They got to do it now. This
right,
is
3rd and 4. You gotta get something here, man, K.
And they only have 2 timeouts. Remember that too.
All right, Klubnik bringing the running back in the backfield. Bunch set to his right. 3rd and 4. LSU. Yeah, they're sending the heat. LSU gets picked up. Klubnik now is forced out the pocket, throws, and he completes it to his running back for a 1st down.
good pass.
That's to Terrell.
Because before then, they was only 2 for 9 on 3rd downs.
Yeah, good decision by the running back there. Slipped
Yeah.
right into the open area. Mm-hmm.
No, the lane hit that big running back is hurt himself. Yeah, that's a big
Yeah,
man.
Zion. I know they try to
Speed.
drop 80 tonight.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Welcome to the FBS. You know, 80. Wait a minute. You said
Man,
they got
Missouri
80 on
State
them.
to the FBS, they gonna get a lot of butt
Yeah,
whoopings like that. Then
yeah. Missouri State and Delaware jumped up to Conference USA. So,
oh man,
oh yeah,
yeah.
73-13. Woo, woo, woo,
73.
woo. Wait a minute. Woo, wait. Where is it?
All right, good Lord.
He said belt.
They
said they
needed the
opening
double
up a
belt on that
can.
one. I'm sorry, 73. Mm, mm, mm. Mama.
How much time left? There's still a bunch of time left, right? Like the start of fourth quarter.
4:46 looks like on the game.
Oh, okay. So that probably be it, unless the turnover.
Mm-hmm. Heck, BYU is winning 62-0, and they got 13 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
That's the start of the fourth quarter.
Basically. All right, Arizona State is up 14-0 over North Arizona. And where's the other one? Oh no, that one went final. Okay. Texas Tech is up 47-0. The game is delayed. And yeah, there we go. A lot of the games are going final. Michigan is up on New Mexico 34-17. And let me see how that freshman quarterback is doing for Michigan. Underwood is 20 of 29, 243 yards, 1 touchdown.
Okay.
Haynes, their running back, 15 carries, 159 yards, 3 touchdowns. Wow. That's Justice Haynes.
They always got a good running game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So here you have, that's why, yeah, the run game is really eating up the clock. Ole Miss is up 49-7 over Georgia State. Yeah, and the other late games are just about ready to start. They're 11 o'clock. They're going to be starting soon. Arizona is beating Hawaii 7-0 in the first quarter. Oh, that game is on TNT. Okay. But I'm still going to check out Utah. That's who I want to see. Yeah, they just finally came back to win that game. Okay. All right, Pat, you got it. Sorry.
All right, Klubnik and a 12 personnel now. All right, ball is snap. Klubnik looking. Klubnik over the middle. Hits a wide open number 87. Oh, he runs through somebody. It gets to the 38-yard line.
Running with bad intentions.
Put the boxing gloves on, son.
You're right.
Good job by Klubnik to sit in the pocket and deliver a nice, solid pass.
All right, Klubnik, 11 personnel, bunch to his right. All right, Clemson got a little something rolling here. Ball is snap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good catch. Oh, and he falls before he can make a play.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You got to stay on your feet, bro. You got to make that play.
Whoop. Mama. Interesting. Yeah, there goes Williams on the sideline. LSU showing cover 2. No, they're wrong.
All right, Klubnik over the middle. Caught for another about 3 yards. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Good blitz pickup by the runner, Randall.
LSU's been changing coverage right at the last second. Right at the last second. So you gotta pay attention to that.
All right, 3rd and 5. Klubnik, 11 personnel in the shotgun. All right, LSU sends a blitz. Klubnik was going to run it, and he has to throw it away. Wow, what a crazy call against a blitz.
Mm-hmm. I told you got to pay attention to that, Coach.
Well, what you think they're gonna do? Because I don't think they don't trust the kicker probably.
Why would you do a design run straight into a blitz? That doesn't make any sense.
And what comes to quarterback is cheeks.
K Klubnik.
Right. 4th and 5. 2 for 2 on 4th down so far. Ball is snap. Klubnik looking, and he threw it over the middle, and it was deflected, but it's a
incomplete.
There's a flag. Is a flag.
Timeout was taken by Clemson before the snap. That was a damn good timeout too.
Ooh, that saved them. Okay.
You got one timeout left. That's it now.
Mm-hmm.
LSU called the timeout.
Oh, LSU did? Oh.
Yeah, LSU called the timeout.
Oh, I'd be pissed off right now. Coach, we were right there. Everything was set. You didn't need to call the timeout. Oh. And I know Kelly's probably looking back and like, damn it, I should have let him stay. Happens all the time, though, with us coaches. We do that. There's a true freshman's quarterback starting at Cal out here balling. Jaron Kiwa
from Oahu, huh? From Hawaii. Okay. Cal.
Okay.
California teams.
Let me see. Well, he ain't coming to the East Coast. Come on, not from Hawaii.
He said, I know. I know, but I mean now, I mean them teams they in the Big Ten now, so they ain't like they just had the Pac-12.
No, Cal is in the ACC. They're not in the Big Ten.
I mean ACC, but I mean I just really wish they'd have stayed Pac-12, man. God,
we all do. We all say the same thing. I do too.
I know, man. I just like the geography, the way everything was said. They had the Pac-12 network and everything.
But that's the problem. They let the Big 12 come in and take their spot. And that's why they lost the money opportunity. So, because that's what it's about, the TV money. So, and the Pac-12 thought they had their stuff. They didn't stink. And Big 12 said, hey, we'll take this money.
And the Big 12 used to be that high power air raid offense and all that stuff. Now it's just like, I mean,
it is probably one of the most balanced leagues, though. Because you can sit. Last year, nobody saw Arizona State winning that league. So, so it wouldn't surprise me if Texas Tech won it or somebody. And Micah starting for Hawaii will probably transfer to a better school. Kid can ball. Played a Bishop Gorman. Oh, so he played in Nevada.
Yeah, okay. Vegas. Bishop Gorman.
Well, one thing I will say, it will transfer, but you got to make sure that money is there because you're going to transfer and ain't no money. You might as well stay in Hawaii. I'm going to be honest. If you ain't getting no money, you in a nice, luxurious environment, you stay out there.
Yeah,
unless you're a fool like me, and then I'd move to the Northeast somewhere.
But Coach, come on, if DJ Uga PP can get money, he can get money. Money.
He from Hawaii.
All right, 4th and 5. Klubnik in the shotgun. Like trips to his left. It's gonna be man coverage. Ball is snapped. Klubnik looking, throws, and it's incomplete. Good play by Delaney right there.
Good play.
Mm-hmm.
Still got some time now. It's a one-score game. Clemson defense got to step up. Because
I don't like
I
that
don't think
play
they the
call,
field
man.
goal. Either they're
I
going
don't
to
like
this
that play
field
call
goal.
at all.
It's not even
Hey.
that bad. He should have went to the running back because the running back had leverage.
Yeah, but I still don't like that play call, man. You made that way too easy for him. Unless you got Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase or somebody like that, you can run a simple play like that. They can beat one-on-one coverage easily. You don't have the receivers to do that. All right, 1st and 10. Nussmeier hands it off to Hubbard, and Hubbard
And
gets about 3 yards. I mean, Durham.
Yeah, Clemson can't let LSU score here, man. They let them score.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
All right, 2nd and 8. There goes that monster, number 14, Green on the outside. Man, I thought he was a receiver, but he's a tight end.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ball is snapped. Quick pass to number 8. Number 8. Oh, he breaks a tackle and gets a 1st down. Man, number 5 is Cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that tight end, he's only a sophomore.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play all 4 years.
Sophomore. He said, what name is Cheeks? Number 4.
Yeah, man, number 5, man, they keep attacking him. All right, ball is snapped. And the same pass to number 8 again. And hey, number 5 helmet gets knocked off again. Man.
He said that's probably the best thing for him to come off for at least one play.
Right? Get him off the field.
Yo, who knows? Maybe the dude coming for him play better than him, and then he'd be like, "Yo, coach, I'm gonna go back in." And like, "Nah, you stay here."
Yeah, you stay right here, sir. Get over there with your position coach. You out here bullshitting. Are y'all gonna keep letting them throw this quick screen or someone? Thank you. No, they threw it again.
It's the same shit, and he get a 1st down. It's like, come on, guys.
1st down. What the hell?
What do you think he throwing at? It's like the bubble screens and shit.
This ain't nothing but running the ball.
Press the point. Somebody needs to press the point. You think that's going to change? You got the defensive end who's taking a deep drop, different angle.
Right.
Press the point. Press the point. Make that point man do something different.
I would fake that screen and hand it right off to the running back.
No, you fake the screen and send somebody on the outside vertical.
Oh, that was a
What
pass right there.
Hey, number 6, you should have probably just dropped it, but then there'd been a.
No, that was a fumble.
That was a lateral, right? There'd been a if he'd have caught
I didn't see the angle.
I think he threw
that
it
was
back.
just a dumb pass.
Yeah,
that was almost disastrous.
Well, he's opening the door. All right, Clemson defense got to step up, make a stop, keep them. 2nd and 17.
Of course so.
All right, 2nd and 17. That's Meyer in the shotgun. Hands it off to Durham. Durham gets to the outside, falls down, and another player's helmet come off. All right, 3rd and long, find number 5, and let's make a play.
Stop the clock. You're supposed to stop the clock when the helmet comes off. The clock is supposed to stop.
Clemson need to get a stop here, man.
This is 3rd and 12. Okay. What are they stopping the play for?
Yeah. What are they looking at?
Mm-hmm. I have the volume up, so I can't tell. Wait a minute. What am I doing?
He said he's checking the clock. Yeah, he was inbounds.
Exactly what I thought. They had to, when I kept saying the clock is supposed to stop when the helmet came off. That's what I thought. It was 5:45, so they let it run. All right, so that's all they were doing, just readjusting the clock. Which is, in some regards, that's what Clemson would want right now. Now, can you make them?
All right, here we go. Trips to his left. Nussmeyer in a shotgun. Durham in motion. Oh man. You're ready to say. I don't let them throw another screen. All right, number 5 is blitzing in, so he can't be attacked. All right.
Cover 0.
Yep.
Aaron cover 0.
Ball is snap, cover 0. Quick screen to number 6. Number 6 gets it to the 40-yard line.
Get the stop they needed.
So you
I
go
go
for it.
for it.
Yeah, because you're not kicking a 57-yard field goal, and if you punt it, it's probably going into the end zone. So
They're gonna punt it.
Still,
They're gonna punt. They're gonna punt and try to
Yeah.
pin them. They're gonna.
Yeah, I don't want to give it to him right here on the 40. I'll punt it. Yeah.
They're gonna try to see if he can
Because
pin
even if
them.
it goes in the end zone, that's still 20 yards, coach. Yep. I don't want to not get it, and they have great field position with momentum. This is a smart play. All right, the pooch punt. And it goes off his chest into the end zone. Oh man. What happened to his hand?
Brian Kelly, when he comes to the sideline, Brian Kelly gonna be like, "What happened?"
I get it.
Catch a break, right?
The way you've been killing it with the screens, I'm sorry. I just that's what I would have been going for. It was only 5 yards. And Klubnik is not pressing me enough to make me think that they're going to drive all the way down the field.
All right,
They ain't got no
Klubnik.
choice.
All right, Klubnik under pressure. Oh, it's almost intercepted. Almost threw it to number 12.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Whit Weeks got in there quick. And I guess his brother's a linebacker too, because number 33 is Weeks too.
There's 3 Weeks brothers on the team. They also have a true freshman.
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh man, the Powerball's $1 billion, $1 billion. Yeah. Oh
yeah.
Man, them linemen, man, y'all gotta get y'all hands together. That was 2 picks.
Right.
Bet you if that football has some ham juice on it, they catch it.
Right. 2nd and 10. Klubnik throws it deep down the left side of the field. Oh, it is off his receiver's chest.
Oh,
he got that Jalen Hyatt syndrome.
Yeah, that was on the receiver, man.
The referee ran over one of the coaches.
Let me see, bang.
That's why your ass should be on the sideline.
Number 12.
Jalen Hyatt syndrome.
Number 12.
Too busy grabbing the other dude. Just get the ball. Catch the ball, man.
You should have caught that pass.
Right. All right. 3rd and 10. It's getting crucial now. All right. Ball is snapped. And he's going to get hit right there. But flag on the play.
Flag. Clemson again.
Why is Kelly on his knees?
15.
Dad was like, let's go.
No, you're right. 62. All right, 62.
All right, 3rd and 15. All right, Klubnik in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They only sent 3. Klubnik has time, throws it across the middle on 3rd and 15. What type of... Oh, man. That's bad.
But they had 3 and they dropped 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. Can't really do nothing about that. All right. Clemson defense go have the hold one more time to give Clemson the chance to tie it again.
With 2 timeouts left.
And the 2-minute timeout.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 3 stoppages on the clock.
All right. The punt is up. All right. Thomas gets it. Thomas gets to the outside. Thomas cuts. Thomas gets to the 46-yard line.
Yeah,
And
flag
a
gotta be
flag
a
on the
flag.
play. Lord.
He praying not to go 0-5 season
Not
opener.
0-5 and not to go 1-4 against Dabo Sweeney.
Holding against the LSU Tigers.
There you go.
Georgia State getting smoked 56-7.
Mm-hmm.
Ole Miss.
So Clemson moves this. LSU moves up. And Clemson needs to drop out of the top 10. All right, so probably going to start running, but you got to get the football out of their hands. Attack the football. 6-man box.
All right, 1st and 10. Nussmeier looking, throws over the middle, try to run that same screenplay, but it's not Anderson, it's Sharp, and it gets shut down immediately. But the play is still in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling.
So what's that? A
Man,
loss
now
of
that
3
play
on
would
there?
have been real. Yeah, that play would have been real dumb if you would have dropped it.
1.
All right, so.
All right, 2nd and 11. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Durham, and he is hit for a loss immediately.
Timeout.
He got suplexed.
Timeout. You take the timeout right now. Yep, there you go.
Trying to do a WWE on that dude. Yep, they did. Took that time out.
Is LSU going to run the ball again to force them to use the timeout? Or are you willing to risk taking a pass and trying to get the first down?
I think they're gonna run it again.
Clemson's run game has been toilet paper today.
See, that's part of the problem. They're not balanced, right?
Mm-hmm.
They can't get nothing going. And then they line. I don't know how they line. I don't know if it's like
LSU's not
they
even
missing some
respecting
players
the run.
or what.
Hey, LSU's not even respecting their run game. Club Dick, if you're supposed to be a top quarterback, you're supposed to be able to lead your team to VIC-ORY.
3rd and 11. I'm trying to get the first down here if I'm LSU. 3rd and 11, or man, they might be running it. Anderson in motion.
Well, number 1 is open by himself.
I'll
give him a quick pass, and he could be going.
All right, 17 finally went over there. Nussmeier throws it over to Durham, and he is stopped.
Timeout.
And Clemson.
Yeah,
they don't have anymore. It's gonna go to 2-minute warning.
They got
one. Oh, call the timeout.
I guess they're
I'm
going
not
to go to the 2
understanding.
minute. They're going to go to the 2 minute. Just
It's
use it, I
not a
guess, after
waste of
2 minutes.
time because you still
I
get.
know.
Whoa, man.
It's Dabble. What Dabble talking about? Like he talking about let it go.
You
He's
still
talking
get
about
the
let it
2 minute
go.
warning.
Yeah, they could have put that game away. You get the 2 minute, and I get it. You still have your one timeout. But see, the whole issue is, and after 2 minutes, you get the first down. The clock stops to reset the chains, so you could just go quick tempo. Now you just wasted time right there. You could at
Well,
least
listen,
force them to punt. Maybe
that,
got a playoff. You know what? Never mind. Shut up, Edward. Shut up, Edward.
Dabble has all the faith in Klubnik right now. He has all the
It's not
faith
even a
in him.
matter of the faith of club neck. It's the time.
I know.
'Cause you had 2:16. You take the timeout.
But coach, we talking about all these coaches nowadays, man. Their clock management are terrible, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Zion. This is. I don't know. I guess that's why I'm sitting here. I'm not coaching because I'm too conservative. That's. I hate. Bad coaching really irks me. It really does, man. Because you're getting paid all this money. You're supposed to be super smart and. Shut up, Edward. Okay, let me see. What's the update on the scores? Everything is starting to come to a close.
Yeah, everybody got shellacked.
And UTEP is still delayed. Utah State over Texas Tech. And Utah State is still up over UTEP by 12, 28-16. USC finished. They blew them out. Mississippi is 56-7 over Georgia State. So the 11 o'clock games, I don't have any updates as of
It was
yet.
Georgia Southern and Fresno.
Oh, Georgia Southern is up 14-13 at halftime. Okay. Arizona's on top of Hawaii 7-3. Cal's on Oregon State 14-0. Washington State is up 7-0 on Idaho. Arizona State is up 14-3 over Northern Arizona. Sorry. I guess the 11 o'clock games have no updates as of yet. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Utah UCLA is in the first quarter, 0-0. Okay. Let me see something.
It's just completely Bama lost earlier though. Top 8.
All right, Utah has the ball, 3rd and 1. There's the tackle, left tackle, good feet.
All right, punt is off. And he catches it. Wesco gets to the 40. Still damn no. He went out of bounds at like the 43.
So let's see if Klubnik can really step up to the plate. There you go.
All right, Kate Kublik, 15 of 31 for 188. Man, that is crazy.
And they have no running game.
All right, now you still got a timeout with 1:46 left. So
They got a good running back at Randall, but I just think the offensive line ain't. That's the.
yeah, I think the O line's not that good. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped. Klubnik. Oh, off target there, the number 1. Oh, man.
What was number 1? They didn't even look like he was ready for the pass. Or not, unless it's as soon as he turned around, the ball was there.
Shit, it was off target.
Because he's reading the defensive back, getting depth. He has to stop it short.
Yeah. Why would I keep running into him? All right, 2nd and 10. Klubnik. Oh, he gets hit right there, but he connects. 1st down. Nice pass right there by Cade. Man,
Rice.
he got cracked right there.
Two vert.
All right. 1st and 10. Klubnik. In LSU territory. Klubnik throws it to the outside of number 6. Breaks the tackle, and he's still running down to the 21-yard line.
Did he step out? Or he didn't? Okay.
Stepped out around the 22, 23. I think. I forgot to check something. Liberty and Mercury are tied at 45. Yankees won. Okay.
All right. Klubnik in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Throws it. Oh, number 87 is hit as soon as he gets it. Gain of about 4.
Klubnik trying to bring him back.
It's good for the fans. I know I'm hard.
All right, Klubnik throws it out to the running back. He gets out of bounds. Weeks with the tackle right there with a push out of bounds. Well, they give him a tackle. It'll be about a 3rd and 3. Here comes the game right here, man. These 3 yards are harder than people think.
Hey, Coach, if they score a touchdown, you think they go for it too?
You know what? The way this game is going. 3rd and 4.
First, they got to get the 1st down first.
Right. I'm attacking Harold Perkins. I knew he was coming in on the blitz.
Ooh.
Wide open. All he had to do was run one of those Wan'Dale Robinson routes. I knew he was coming on the blitz.
Wesco, this is it. This is the game. Do you think they want to send the house?
This LSU coach loves the blitz. With a defensive coordinator.
$11 seconds, or somebody gonna call a timeout? 8 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew it. Yep.
LSU calls the timeout.
Brian Kelly scared. He said, "Yo, I want to make sure everybody's on point. We got to get this stop, but do not get a call. Do not."
Let me see. All right,
I think they bring another linebacker, and it's going to be one of those passes again. Can they win one-on-one? This is the way they've been calling it so far. Don't understand it, but that's the way they've been calling it.
Oh, they're running 10, and they don't even have Sab playing today. All right, this is the play. I have to agree with you. This definitely is the play of the game. And yeah, you bring the pressure. You bring the heat.
Yeah, you blister straight up the middle and make those receivers beat you one-on-one. They haven't done it all night. Yep, they're bringing the 2 middle linebackers for sure. Yep. Incomplete. Game
And
over.
that's it.
I knew that was gonna happen, Coach.
Mm-hmm.
They've been doing it the whole night. You don't have the talent to beat them one-on-one like that. Why are you running routes like that? You need to be running a bunch to try to get somebody screened out or something.
Brian Kelly is happy than a mother.
Coming in the middle. You send somebody into that middle, right in the quarterback's view.
Yeah.
At first down. It's only 5 freaking yards.
Look at that.
And there was no
11
orange
did.
jerseys
11
to
did.
throw
11
it to.
did. Yeah, 11 did. He went there. So
they ain't got nobody to win one-on-one, Coach.
Yeah.
Right. There was nobody to throw the ball to when he rolled.
I am not fair to that. I'm sending pressure right up the middle. If you're gonna keep running these routes where it's one-on-one, you need to be in bunch sets. That Clemson coordinator, if I know that, he should know that. You don't have the talent to beat these dudes one-on-one.
Concept over it.
If I'm Dabo, I'm cussing my offensive coordinator out.
So let's take a look at the stats here. Nussmeier, 28, 38, 230 yards, respectable. Overall, 29 of 39, 246. Klubnik, 19 of 38, so he's 50%, 230. They both had 230 yards passing offense. So Durham's the only one majorly in the rush game, 74 yards. Again, Clemson, 20 carries, 31 yards. No one. So Anderson, 99 yards reception for LSU. West Coast, 66. So that's pretty much it. Still haven't updated any defensive stats for me. So there you have it. That's pretty much it. So if we take a look at 24 first downs for LSU, 13, 354 total yards for LSU, 261 for Clemson. And the penalties both had 45 yards for penalty yards for LSU, 57 for Clemson. So big win for Brian Kelly. That gets the monkey off of his back too. He's now 2-3 against
That's his
Dabo.
first opening win as LSU head coach. That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
And that's Dabo Sweeney's first opening
loss.
No. I'm sorry.
Nah, he lost with DJ Ogalele.
Yeah, no. It's my fault. It's my fault. I was thinking about Ryan Day. Ryan Day was undefeated.
Oh, he's my Ryan Day.
Yeah, that's my fault.
That's Notre Dame's coach, right?
Ryan Day, Ohio State.
Ohio State, okay.
So that's pretty much it there. So
I blame this loss on a coordinator for Clemson. Like you're running these straight up routes against these dudes at LSU, and you know you're overmatched in that area. You got to run bunch sets, bro. You got to run screens. All that blitzing they did, and did you see a screen?
Talked about it earlier. You get them with the screen. You replace the blitz. You can even run, run action because they're blitzing the run with the RPO behind it. There is you overcome that, and there were no major adjustments there. Basically, they got shut down in the second half, and LSU stepped it up. So,
shit, they got shut down for 3 quarters, basically.
So there you have it. So it is now a final.
Well, it looked like LSU came in here and they show where the real Death Valley is.
Yeah.
It's down here in the Bayou. The Bayou Tigers.
So Nussmeier played a fairly efficient game. So kudos to him. And they were definitely a lot more balanced than Clemson. Clemson in the future, you got to get a running game. 20 carries for 31 yards, and you're supposed to be a carry. That can't do that.
335, not 235 running back. Come on, man.
So there you have it.
I think it's more that coordinator, bro. Like that coordinator was trash.
There's definitely that argument too. So
you seen them boys was blitzing all night long, bro. You know they coming. And if your offensive line is getting overmatched like that, bro, run some screens.
Mm-hmm.
Let the morons come in there, flying in, go after K, come in, and throw it right back over to where they at for a screen, and they'll quit blitzing like that. And they'll give your quarterback time to get some of these routes to get off because they can't beat these dudes off the line of scrimmage.
Number 9 beats number 4.
Mm-hmm.
And number 4 beat number 1.
And Utah is up 6-0 on UCLA.
And that's why they play the games.
All right, about ready to get ready to close this out. You guys got any more closing comments?
No. Just be a better offensive coordinator, man. If I can see that, I know you can see that.
Well, everyone, thanks everyone for tapping in. Tomorrow we're going to be covering the Notre Dame visiting Miami, the two old rivals from back in the 80s and the 90s. So it's going to be an interesting game. 2 more top 10 programs. Again, the last 2 top 10 programs of the
week 1
college football season. So it's going to be a good one. Definitely excited to cover that. That starts at 7:30 tomorrow. So try to have a pregame around 7:15ish, 7:20ish. Just real quick notes. So I'm looking forward to everyone being there. Make sure on your way out you hit the like button, subscribe to all the content platforms that are on here. We appreciate you guys, and again, thanks to everyone for being here. So with that being said, great stream gang tonight. I'm so happy. Okay. That's another day, another subject for another day. So again, thanks for everyone for being here. Really appreciate you all. Nothing but love, respect, and appreciation for you all. So we'll see you at the next game. So, and we're out. Peace.
Peace.
On the field we grind, every play's a statement. Coach Edd on the headset, leading like a champion. Games on blast, yeah, we talking all the scores. From the stands to the couch, it's college football wars. Tactics arise, rivals feel the pressure. Every snap, every pass, it's a teacher lecture. We breaking down the plays with rhythm and force. This podcast is the playbook, it's the main source. On the headset, we're calling the shots. Every team on the rise, giving all that we got. On the field, we hustle, every snap like it's told. Highlight reels rolling, the stories unfold. Tailgates are packed, fans decked in their pride. On the headset, got the whole world on our side. From the kickoff to the final drop, Coach Edd's breaking down how we thrive. Every week, every game, we're turning the tide. On the headset, where the passion won't hide. Let's talk stats, let's break it down. Championship dreams, we're wearing that crown. From the big wins to the heartbreaking loss. On the headset, we're here, no matter the cost.